Nightmare Mode, Resident Evil 3. First playthrough of Nightmare Mode. I've done 3 playthroughs of Hardcore. But none of Nightmare. Three playthroughs of Hardcore. So I guess next up is Nightmare. Alright, so what should we use here? We can use the default. The stars. She looks so ugly in this game. It just doesn't look right on her. Or we can use her shorts. We need modders to come and fix her skirt. They already did. But now they're shorts. They're not actually. We'll go with that. Ew. Enemies behave more aggressively. Enemies' attacks are much stronger. Enemies and item appear in different locations. How does that sound? Sounds good to me.
This pandemic has spread faster than any disease in modern history.
I guess we'll watch this again.
Authorities are bracing for more rioting tonight.
More rioting. Sounds like today.
Citywide emergency has been declared.
The CDC has quarantined the lower Midwestern region of the U.S.
Commitment, honesty, integrity, these are the core values that create the foundation for Umbrella. It's this
Well, then I need voice
foundation
check.
that will continue to build a brighter
How's the
future
voice?
for all of us.
So I'm doing this on Nightmare Mode right now. I also, I'm planning on mixing around some of the microphone settings. Actually, let me take out my sound mixer. I don't think I have the right settings on. Uno momento, por favor. Alright, my mic's at 95. System is at 70. So I've got, I think my microphone a little bit towards max. It's at 95%. Game volume's at 70%. I do know if microphone needs to be lowered. Or game needs to be lowered. We'll see. Bullshit. This is such a stupid intro to the game. Like, the first person shit is stupid. It's stupid. There's no point for it to be in first person. It actually makes me want to kill myself in real life. Jill also looks really ugly. I'll complain about her character model for the rest of eternity. Same with Leon and Claire's. Although Ada looks good. Ada Wong. Zombie. should just show the bullet going through her brain. It's scarier.
Gets worse every night.
That's PTSD from the mansion. Back into the restroom. This Jill's ugly. Her beady little eyes. Man, they had it right with Julia Voth. And I know they didn't want to use her again, because then it wouldn't feel like a remake. Man, this Jill is just not the Jill.
Who could that be? Hello?
Jill, are you okay?
Brad, is that you?
Listen, you gotta get out of there.
What are you talking about?
I don't have time to explain. You gotta get out of there right now.
All right, let me grab my...
Dun 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 dun. Terminator music. So how does he see with a bag over his face? How's it going, Cindy?
What the hell is that thing?
What the hell is it? Alright, so this is nightmare mode. Apparently there's some different difficulty enhancements. We'll see. I think hardcore was a little too easy. Hardcore felt like normal mode to me. Even on my first playthrough, I'm like, hardcore kind of feels like normal mode. I'm hoping this is a little bit better. I mean, she doesn't have a knife on her. We will see, Lylan 17. Lylan the liar. It's not even your real name. That's why you're a liar. You're not even 17 years old either. Dude, that is not an effective weapon. At least. That's not from your name. That is my legit real name. I had it legally changed when I was 7 years old.
Jill, over here.
Damn. Just spots me out of nowhere.
You okay?
What was that thing?
Damned if I know.
So how's the volume?
Right now it's got a hard
My
on
voice
feeling
volume
two
versus the
stars
game
left in
volume.
town. You and me.
Should game volume be higher or
Let's stick
lower?
around. Just look around you. The longer we wait, the more screwed we are.
How did this all happen so fast?
I don't
What?
know.
I don't know if that...
One fucked up thing always leads to another.
What's going on, Tien?
It's like Arclay on steroids.
Volume might be a bit low. Tell me if it's a bit low during the high points, though.
Hey, wait! Down here!
Because I can raise this. Hold on. I can raise this a little tiny bit. It's at 70% game volume. But the thing is, what I'm worried about is if it gets too high. Hold on. Volume is at 70. I'll raise it to 75. Okay. It was at 70. Put it at 75. What I need to know
I'm dreaming. How could this many people be infected? Brad!
is if you know, when the gunfires and all that stuff starts happening, like right now you hear a lot of noise.
There's so many.
I'm looking for perfection though, Lilin. Number 17. Thank you, Cindy. We'll see though. Let me know as time goes on. Changed it a little bit. I think because I was looking at one of my VoDs and it's like the volume of the game could have been a little bit higher.
Don't think about it.
All right, so when it gets really like
We're gonna make a run for it.
when it gets really like when the guns start firing,
No. I don't.
right now it's probably pretty loud in game too.
Always.
Then do me a favor. Don't fuck up like I did. Go!
Don't fuck up like I did. See, I like that line. He fucked up, but he's not a complete bitch. I don't know why. But there is some sort of allure to him being a complete bitch too. He's just, I don't know, but it makes no sense to him being in Stars, you know? He fucked up at the mansion. Looks like they got through. Use the bullet here? Nah. Oh yeah. So how come she didn't start out with a gun? I mean, what the fuck? Hold on, my buttons are different. Fuck, I need to reset the buttons. It's okay, I guess I'll use spacebar to do it. Stupid. Ugh. Can I restart this? Like, where's the checkpoint? Is there a checkpoint? Hold on. I don't want to take that. That was a load of crap. Nightmare's gonna kick your ass, Ronnie. We will see, Reggie. Hardcore was a little on the easy side. I'm hoping Nightmare is a good difficulty because I don't like the game to be too easy. But I also think Infernal or whatever it's called in this game is probably a load of horse shit. I haven't played it yet. But from what I hear, it's one of those dumb difficulties that was poorly thought out. Oh, that was nice. Went right through the gate.
Parking garage. Got it. Sir, are you all right?
So I think there's more zombies too, because I don't remember that zombie being there at the start.
Hey, come on.
Remember the first dodge I had to do was at the elevator.
What safety? I'm not going out there.
The parking garage isn't far.
Wait, Inferno is basically Nightmare without checkpoints. Are you kidding me? So on the last boss fight, I have to do like 600 perfect dodges or some shit like that?
Sir, what's your name? I can't just leave you behind.
It's Dario Rosso. And yeah, right. You just want to steal my safe house. Get your own, Missy.
Missy?
Alright, whatever. We'll use spacebar. I like having my dodge attached to my mouse button. There's really no customize. I don't feel like changing my control scheme is why. Going to the settings and then changing customize. I don't feel like it right now. I have some spare time. Bing. Alright, let's play Ring Around the Rosies.
Shit. Come on.
We'll see. I don't like random anything either. The original game with its random placement of the grenade launcher and the Magnum It's random placements of herbs and red herbs. Random placement. I don't like random. Some people like it. Adds a little bit of weird replayability or something. Not for me. I think generally speedrunners would probably agree with me for like one thing ever. One thing. It's like, okay, we don't like random. Dun dun dun.
Sorry.
God, you look like such a dork with a plastic bag on your face.
Damn it. It's my turn, bitch.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. If they do that, it seemed like with Dark Souls when I used to run it, like having a Black Knight halberd drop 100% would probably be, you know, less resets for something dumb. More time speedrunning, less time resetting it. The very beginning of the game. But it makes you wonder if you're willing to mod that, what else are people willing to mod? Yeah.
Hey! Fuckface!
He literally tried to kill Jill there too. He literally fired a rocket right next to Jill's body.
Hey, easy, lady. I got you.
Who are you? What do you do?
Name's Carlos, and I'm saving you.
I still wish that he would have flung him across the street like a rag doll. Instead of this like kneeling down crap. Flung him across the street, but like have him immediately start getting back up, pissed off or something, so he doesn't look like too much of a wimp.
We've been bringing survivors here.
Here, where?
My guys have converted some subway cars into a shelter. It's safe.
I'm fine.
Personal space. Okay, I get it.
All right, we're using Carlos's crazy hair, which is starting to look like mine. I do need to get a haircut soon,
Who's the dipshit that closed this?
and because I don't feel like going to a barber during these times right now.
About that monster.
Nothing. I've never seen anything like it. But it's no zombie.
I kind of
Knows what it
wonder.
wants and won't stop till it gets it. Don't you like that in a man?
Yeah,
No thanks.
a beard trim. They shape it up. They used to do it for me like every
I'm with the Umbrella Biohazard Countermeasure Service.
every
UBCS for short.
couple weeks.
Are you kidding
Go off,
me?
get a trim.
Fucking kidding me? You guys are the ones who caused
A
all
lineup.
this.
Whoa. What are you talking about? Look, you don't have to trust me, but I'm
Whatever.
going to the shelter. You coming?
All right, Carlos, I'm coming.
Come on. It's this way.
There's Mikhail.
Hey, Captain. This
Hey,
fine young
Captain.
lady could use our help.
Carlos, you didn't even think to ask fine young lady her name? She is an elite operative of RPD, Special Tactics and Rescue Service. Her name...
I don't know why I always thought it was Special
something
Tactics and Rescue
Valentine.
Squad.
It's Jill.
Nice to meet you, Jill. I am UBCS Platoon Leader Mikhail Victor. My team was sent here to rescue civilians.
Bullshit.
Right. How's that going for you?
The city is completely cut off, isolated. Most of the 100,000 civilians will wind up dead. Correction, undead. My platoon has suffered serious losses. Just keeping them alive is more than I can manage.
Well, you can thank your corporate overlords for that.
Yes. Well, We are doing all we can. If we can get this subway train moving, we can evacuate some survivors. But we need help. My men cannot do this alone.
All right. I'm in. But I am on their side, not yours.
Oh, hey. It's cool. We all want the same thing.
Thank you, Jill.
All right, Super Cop. Here you go. We can use this to stay in contact.
I know what a radio is.
God, what an asshole she is.
Okay, first things first. We need to get you geared up. Head up to street level. You'll find supplies there.
All right.
What a dick. Okay, we can... No, she's just a dick. Don't even. She's a dick. I like collecting stuff, so fuck it. We're grabbing all the documents and never reading them.
Jill? It's me again. You topside yet?
Working on it. So what's the plan?
The old tanks got me clearing the tracks. You mind getting the subway infrastructure back online?
And how do I do that?
Let's start by restoring power. I'll navigate you to the substation once you hit the main road.
Copy that. Let's do this fast.
Gotcha. Ooh. What the fuck? Excuse me to living hell and back. What in the hell did they give me a lightning hawk for? At the very start. We're about to fight some serious shit, aren't we? Here comes the fucking hunters and the gammas, man. You just know it. It's just Hunter Gamma City. What other things are there? I mean, what other enemies are there in the game that... Of course it's going to be hunters and gammas. Like, they put harder enemies. Gee, I wonder what that could be. A hunter? Gammas? End game. I guess paleheads too? Paleheads? Parasite zombies. Ooh. All right. I want to kill stuff. I want to kill stuff.
More survivors.
I like killing zombies.
moving.
I don't want to just run here. We'll see what this playthrough is all about. Okay, we're going to turn those tutorials off. Gotcha, buddy. Ain't need no tutorials. Display maybe? Off. HUD on. Color sRGB. Alright, bucko. I'm gonna kill you because I don't like your face. I wonder if headshots do more than I wonder if headshots do more. All right. Oh, good, a flash grenade. Oh, look, I wonder what to use this flash grenade on right now. They did the zombie mash. All right. It was a graveyard smash. We'll just kite him. More zombies than I would like. We kite. All right, come on. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. That's right. This way. This way, friend. Oh, oh shit. Yeah, they are more aggressive, aren't they? You better be dead. All right. Okay. No way. I was on fine. It's a one-hit kill? This is one-hit kills. I don't know what DA means. Desert Eagle? No. I didn't shake him off. You can shake him off in this game. Alright, whatever. Oh, I see. Hold on. Yeah, this is gonna be fun, I can tell, right? I want to keep this flash grenade, though. All right, let's see what this game has to offer. This is not a good start. What's going on, everyone? Hold on. I have no idea what that even means. Hey, Amray. Getting damage mission lowers your DA. That's so strange. That's such a weird mechanic. Why would they do that? That's such a weird mechanic. Okay, I'm gonna get past these guys without getting bit. Oh, that's so dumb. If you're doing good, you should be doing good. Damn it. Honk. Okay. They reward you for doing good by punishing you. I don't know.
Carlos, I've reached the main avenue. Which way do I go?
See a big transmission tower? That's the substation. You'll have to circle
That's
around
so
through it
dumb.
to your right to get there.
You mean the alley that's on fire?
Oh my gosh, that's so dumb.
Tall drink of water like yourself can put out a few flames.
Fuck you.
Shut up, Jill. You unlikable piece of shit in this game.
Gotta put this out.
All right. Well, we got these guys that are gonna bust out. Dun 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 dun. Oh god. Okay, I need to set my control better. Give me a sec here. Let me see here. I'm gonna go into my Razer settings and set a new control for this game. The only thing I don't like about this mouse that I got, this Razer mouse, it doesn't auto switch profiles. I talked to this. It's really strange because like when I got it, that's one of the things that allured me to it. It auto switch profiles. So if I'm playing this game, it switches to this game automatically. This mouse doesn't do that. It doesn't do that, and I think that's so lame. Because other mouses, from what I hear, do that. So I need a new profile add. I'm going to rename this Remake 3. Button 1 is going to be space. All right, we're good. This should be okay. We'll see how this turns out. Hold on. Why would you start me off right there, you fuckers? Just let it happen, Jill. So I could reload the game already. Damn, what did he rip out? Was that her throat? All right. Why my mouse is really slow now? Hold on. $3,400 DPI. Let's change this one to 3,400. Okay, I really want to perfect this area here. So what's what? Wait, hold on. Just go back a few points. DA stands for what? And it's really dumb that people will shoot at walls and shit. That's just stupid. Adaptive difficulty. That's dumb. All right, buddies. I feel like iframes might be a thing. Yeah, it's a speedrun thing, but I mean, honestly, it doesn't sound bad. That guy's gonna derp around the wall. All right, well, here we go. Here goes nothing. I feel like there's more cooldown as well. I feel like there's more cooldown on a dodge. So you can't spam dodge as much as you normally could. which is probably okay. I just don't like it when game mechanics change like that.
Carlos, I've reached the...
I'm picky.
Gotta put this out.
Yeah. What the hell? Oh, okay. I hope that wasn't a one-time use thing only. Yeah, but I don't like cheat items like that, though. We'll see. I think I already have that book. I just don't like it. Okay, they said they moved around some items, huh? What are the chances that I can learn Nemesis here later? Screw it. That junction box recharges, even on Nightmare. It's not like a one-time use on Nightmare or anything silly like that. Alright, so we're back here. I need to go over this way. Okay, cool. Thank you. So hold on, was Resident Evil 2 also that silly with the adaptive difficulty? Yeah, they're definitely more aggressive in this game. What the fuck? How did it exist in RE4? Okay, where's my cheat sheet? Platted it. 937. I haven't platted a game in a long time. Cute. We'll see if I like this difficulty or not, though. It's kind of like in Resident Evil 5. I think Veteran is actually the more fun. Bitch. I did not see you come in there. That dodge. I'm over here talking about RE5, man. You get bit behind the door or something. Think you're cute? Like, I don't mind hard. I just don't like it when difficulty is stupid. It's kind of like Dark Souls 2, where the difficulty was not as finesse as it was in the first game, where it was more about like throwing a million enemies at you. And they called that a difficulty increase. It's much harder than the first game. We'll see though. There's a lot of complaints about RE3 Remake, which is kind of why I'm really skeptical. God damn it. Let's say all the good ones, because there's a lot of Resident Evil games out there. I know, right? He needs to say fuck a few more times, right, Shock? That's what he was missing. He needed 50% more F-bombs. God, I hate these enemies so much. I want to get to that so I could shoot him. Okay, he closed his face. Gonna open that thing up, buddy? The spot on his back basically makes it so that's a weak spot, right? If I can shoot him from the back, does it do as much damage as the front? I hate these enemies. I think they're stupid. Okay, cool. Thanks, Leland. I don't know. Let's not use the word impossible. I don't like the word impossible because nothing's like impossible. Might be impossible for you. But don't go around telling other people it's impossible. I want to kill that thing. It's not meant for casual players. Apparently it's not meant for speedrunners either, Lillian. They're like, nope. Not dealing with that. Okay. Very nice. Thanks. Okay, this is going to be really annoying because I put myself into a corner. God damn it. Let's mix this. What else we got in here? Cool. I'm a little angry I got bit there. Not gonna lie. We'll see if it matters though. Once I beat the game, I'll be able to actually accurately judge if this is bullshit mode or not. You know what's really a fun mode? Asshole. Really, bro? Well, that's a thing. This guy's that much of an idiot. But I think the hard mode for Revelations 1 was really nice. It's one of those things you didn't want to try out, though, if you weren't doing New Game Plus, but it was absolutely possible in New Game. Like a regular New Game. Okay. So I'm thinking, do I need Magnum? I mean, I've got a Magnum with me. And I could create Magnum ammo now. Whatever, I guess we'll have max DA because I like killing stuff. Should I make Magnum ammo or should I get shotgun shells? Probably in this mode I might want to make Magnum ammo. Hey, Stephen. How art thou hither today? Having a good day? Okay, so this door was locked at the start. I'm pretty sure I don't want to go out there. Is there something over here? Okay. We'll keep it. Alright, where to now? Okay, let's go up. Now Death Hand. Death Hand came in here. Damn it. Another one of those shitheads. Death Hand came in here when the game first came out, I think. I think he did. And I think we talked about it on the first week or something it came out. He actually showed up on Twitch for a little bit. You ever feel like something bad's gonna happen when you grab that
This must
hose?
be the subway company's offices. Huh. Nothing.
Okay, making sure. Items, items, items. Better not do it through a wall. I think we were all scared when we saw Nemesis for the first time. Then you realize he's a big weenie. In this game. In the original game, you don't want to mess with him. And you better... Like... Yeah. Okay, that guy turned into a freak. So I've got to come back here eventually. God damn, where did you come from? Where did he come from? I don't think they can leave the door. Is he trying to get in? Aha, he can't get out of here. Although they can still kind of grab you through the door. I really want to kill them, guys. Just for fun. I wonder how I'm going to go in there and get the shotgun when it's time to get the shotgun. I mean, it's like a grenade would be a great thing. I don't like messing with these guys. I don't think I can shoot through this window. That would make it nice for me. All right, let's go. Wait, does flash grenade kill them instantly in this game? Are they like... Yeah, maybe. Maybe they're like the parasites from RE4. Alright, let's see what this guy is up to. Sorry, buddy. Gotta kill you with the cutscene.
There.
Well, we can go get the shotgun now. We'll wait till we have the pin too. Gotcha. I'm not dumb. Let's go. Put that there. I think if I hold out long enough, using that green herb would be nice. That I've got coming to me.
Your UBCS?
Yeah, careful, careful.
I keep saying I wish this guy had more screen time.
Don't look at me like that, all right? I'm not
Okay,
unaffected.
let's take care
No, 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 wait, please!
What the fuck?
He was infected.
He might have been infected.
Oh, stars, this soft. No wonder so many of you dead.
And what are you, UBCS? Killing your own people?
He probably wasn't infected.
He would have turned. There's your sense of self-preservation.
I have a feeling he wasn't. In the original, he was. He was like all gray and shit and looked like he was about to be a zombie. In this game... Let me see. Was he bit anywhere? Any bite marks? He's covered in blood, but probably not his blood. I don't see any bite wounds anywhere. The blood on the leg looks a bit suspicious. Maybe he was bit there. By chance, the bad guy is Russian. Always. This is America. Raccoon City, America. Bad guy's always Russian. We got our stereotypes. What can we say? Alright, let's go. I want to kill more zombies. We'll see what happens. If I like, I'm really hoping I like this difficulty and it's not just plain stupid. I'm hoping I like this difficulty because hardcore was a little too easy for my taste. I'm hoping this isn't a rubbish difficulty. See, it's things like this where people should have never told me that Inferno or Nightmare was like whatever, because then I get paranoid and it ruins my playthrough. When this game came out, I was looking at another Discord, a Resident Evil Discord, and they basically were saying how this game is trash and it's rubbish and all that stuff, and I actually happen to like the game. It's not perfect, but I mean, I sit down here and I'm enjoying myself playing it. But listening to other people's fucking opinions, man. Oh, it's the worst thing about being a streamer. I have to listen to other people's opinions about games. Uh-oh. Tch. Nah. I hope you're not being sarcastic, but yeah, the cut content always sucks. No one's gonna say that I'm so glad they cut content. You're not gonna hear it. If they can attack me through the fence, you son of a bitch. Stupid game. Oh, this is so dumb. Okay, that's going to be a thing, isn't it? So how many checkpoints do they give me? They give me checkpoints pretty quickly. Cutscenes. How dare thee? How dare thee ruin my experience? The thing with Resident Evil is that if you listen to the community, they're never satisfied. There's a bit of toxicity, in my opinion, in the Resident Evil world. For some reason. It's like the average Resident Evil player is like angsty or some shit. I don't know, man. Super angsty. Well, saved me a bullet. God damn it. What do you mean a one-shot kill? Hold on.
Is someone in here?
Dude, I'm over tank controls personally. Although if they did make like an original RE2, RE3 remake in the remake 1 style, I think that'd be pretty cool. I'd buy that, even though I don't really like tank controls as much anymore. I don't like tank controls and I don't like fixed camera angles anymore. I like seeing my enemies. All that jazz. So they gave me a frickin' Desert Eagle at the start of the game. That is incredible. Oh god. Okay, wasn't that lucky that time. It's a good dog. It's a good doggy. He's like, am I a good dog? Am I a good dog? All right, so let's take a tally. Fixed camera angles, yay or nay?
Your UBCS?
What other categories are there for the old school versus new school? Over the shoulder. I already forgot what was the first thing I said. So fixed camera angles, you don't like it anymore. I don't know. Wesker's dicking around here. Fixed camera angles, yay or nay? Over the shoulder versus third person? I don't know. All right, so fixed, yes. Over the shoulder, yes. Or no? What are your thoughts on it? You know, the only thing that I care about is I just want to see my enemies. That's it. I don't care if it's fixed or whatever. As long as I can see my enemies without it being a pain in the ass. Like, I don't like having a fixed camera angle like this. And so you can't see that there's like an enemy right here. It's like I want to be able to just turn. See. That's it. That's all I want. That's all. I don't need anything else. I'm good, you know. See if I can shoot this dog in the face. Suck on it. All right, so apparently these guys die in one hit, you say? They're all closed and shit. Hold on. He didn't die in one hit. He's like, lol. Okay, opened up for a second. I think this is stupid, though. Shoot the rear part of their head. Yeah. But I don't want to spend like 20 bullets on them. On each. It's not worth it, you know? I'd rather just dodge them. If it's going to take like 10 bullets each, it's really no point to do it. I already tried one shot. I mean... Alright, let's try this out. Nah. Oh, he died. He died in one shot, but why didn't the other guys die in one shot? Oh, look at that. Oh, that's... Okay, that's worth it. I'll spend 5 bullets. I have to dick around with them. That was more like 10 bullets, but whatever. I get how it works. I mean, I had so much ammo at the end of hardcore, it was just bananas. It was crazy. Aiming a zeta bit closer. Alrighty. Hello, my lady. Damn, you are one ugly wench. Stop shaking. Gulp. Where's the other lady? She's here somewhere and she wants to bite me. Where the hell did she go? Oh, come on, I dodged that. You guys saw? Gotta make sure, you know. Takes forever to really realize if they're dead or not. And they do double lunge attacks. But I dodged the second one for sure, it looked like. Looks like I for sure dodged the second one. It's all good. All right, let's put some of this. I'm gonna be forced to heal in a second. So I'm just gonna save this. wonder if there's any enemies down there when I'm grabbing the lockpick. I want to grab the lockpick and backtrack and do the whole everything before I have to deal with Nemesis. I bet that guy wakes up or something.
Oh, I don't even want to think about it.
Something bad's gonna happen here. They're gonna mix it up and fuck me over. Splat.
Oh my god.
The master of unlocking. You know how many times they've used that quote in Resident Evil? Like how many times they've called that back? It's to a point where I want them to just stop. They have like trophies and stuff named after it. It's just stop. Just let it go. So I wonder if I use this right now. You have to do the cutscene. Jill seemed very adept at having things that big shoved down. Okay. Oh, nothing.
Out! Oh, fucking gross.
All right, let's go grab everything before Nemesis terrorizes the living hell out of us. So I've got a question for people that play this game. Is this game... All right, so this game disappointed a lot of people. It disappointed me in some ways, in a lot of ways. Can you still have fun playing this game, though, if you were to sit down and play it? Despite all the disappointments, can you still have fun playing this game? Just Lilin? Okay. You can say if you don't like it. I'm not. No one's gonna rip your head off for your opinion. Except me and Lilin. Confirmed. What's going on, Fallen? The $60, yeah. Well, I don't think it's $60 anymore. They did give you resistance with it. Resistance was... It's okay, I played it for 166 hours. I wouldn't mind playing it again. Although Resistance has a lot of things wrong with it too. Did they ever release Resistance as a free-to-play? They should release that shit as free-to-play, man. Free-to-play Resistance sounds good. Especially with the community probably being completely dead at this point. Or like almost completely dead. So all I found was the first aid in here? No way. Alright, let's get this. Let's get it. Oh. Dude, who the hell bought this for Resistance? I mean, I know some people that are really addicted to Resistance. You can't say you bought it just for Resistance. I mean, you have to be the biggest multiplayer slut I've ever seen. To bought just... Okay. Well. Alright, let's see if we can take the shortcut without this guy giving us the D. Oh, whoa, no, no, no. Shortcut, no thanks. So wait, how come those one... Oh, fuck me. How come those one guys... got one-shotted from behind? Is it just those particular enemies that get one-shotted from behind? Interesting. Oh, god dang it. I have to get the shotgun out of that. So far, I don't see why they gave me a Magnum this early on. So far, I've only seen... If I were to fire a Magnum shot at one of those tentacle zombies, does that equate... Does that do 0 damage? Like, is the front of their face like 100% block, or is it like mitigated damage? No idea. Well, Lilin 17. Hold on. Hold on. We're about to find this out. And it takes forever to fully cock this fully have the Magnum's reticle go all the way down. Try that again. Oh, hello. Alright, whatever. Well, he's open. Close. Well, that's 2 shots. Hold on. I'm testing this out myself. It's 3. There's no way, man. The thing's like probably 100% block. That's 4. Doing some testing right now. Let's see how many shots it takes to neutralize them. I get 1 critical hit from behind. Let me see. That was a miss. Okay, one critical hit from behind will kill him. But I think it's fully loaded too. Try again. I'm pretty sure it took 2 shots last time without it being fully loaded. Or fully... whatever it's called. I don't know what it's called. Turn around, bro. Okay. I think the last one didn't actually hit. Hold on, I want to see how these damn enemies work. Do you only do damage if you hit them in the eye? What about the side of their head? I'll have to figure this out right now. It's not what I wanted to happen. That's strange. Hey, Jeff. Wait, were you the Carla's voice actor? Well, I'm a pretty big Resident Evil fan. Yeah. All right, let's... Well, that's pretty awesome. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, but I've been kind of streaming Resident Evil for the longest time, probably since 2010. So it's actually nice they remade this game. I'm probably one of the few people that say positive things about it. A lot of people in the community are a little salty that it wasn't exactly the way they wanted it to be. But I actually have fun with this game. It's not perfect, but it's definitely still a good time. I'm testing out these enemies to see how they're damaged. See how I can damage them easier. What is that? I shot him in the side of the head and it killed him in one shot. You don't even have to wait for their thing to open. That's amazing. Okay. Yeah, man. Thanks for dropping by. That's so strange. Alrighty tighty. Alright, I think I'm done. I'm done with that. Let's go. I kind of understand how they work to a good enough degree. So we got that item. And we need to go over here. You know, even on hardcore, this little area has way too many enemies. Oh, look at that. They're nice. How nice of them. fudge. So I've got to deal with this. This is why there's no enemies. We do need the shotgun. I'll get it in a second. Let's go back. Let's run it back. Salty run back. Awesome. All right, let's. So that was interesting. Maybe I should get that later. Look, I'm leaving all of these here for Nemesis, you know? This. What are the chances that this can reach over here and kill this guy? We'll figure it out. I wonder what activates these guys getting over here. Maybe it's the grabbing of that. I wonder if I could just... Nope, that's not... Try this again. Good times, right? I was hoping you could cheese them by going through the door. They won't let you get through the door. I think you have to actually just blow them up to be extra safe. Yeah. The thing is, though, I might use those for Nemesis instead of using grenades. I'm seeing how I want to run this. For future... Come on. Alright, you want some? Come get some. Oh, of course. Whatever. Just go. Alright, let's get the shotgun. That's going to be a trial. Well. Well, well, well. How in the heck can I reasonably do this without wasting any ammo? Okay, they're coming. Hello. Suck on my head. Tastes good like lollipop. Okay, I think... Come on. No way. Dude, they're still alive from that? They're still alive from that? Grenade. Grenade. Okay. That's not viable. How am I going to run this? The thing is, you know, when I do those marathons, I kind of need like good strats for everything. But at the same time, we'll see. I could use a flash grenade. I don't know how long. I don't think that's going to... Maybe I have to use the Magnum to get the shotgun. How good are flash grenades? Stop it, Wesker. Stop it. You using one of my favorite emotes, the Bob Ross emote, which people sleep on. It's a good emote, guys. You should use it more often. It's like the ultimate troll face, man. It's more of a troll face than Kappa is these days. Hold on. I could just like try to dodge them all, but that is lame. I hate dodging those guys. Do you still play this game, Wesker? Or do you just run the original and hide behind your bookshelf? Your little bookshelf in the RPD Marvin's office. Bookshelf for life? You gave up this game? You're like, no. This game doesn't have the bookshelf. I need the bookshelf. Okay. Yeah, it seems like I've heard that a few times, but I mean, I think I like this. I'd rather play this than the original. The original, there's just too much grime and dirt on it. There's just too much grime and dirt, man. Although the original has some really good qualities to it. Like, there's a lot of good qualities to the original. But, like, gameplay-wise, I don't know, man. Gameplay-wise, I think this is more fun, personally. I like having a dodge that works, too. In the original, if tentacle, like, punches you. You know what's really annoying is in the original when you, like, trying to dodge Nemesis, you dodge him successfully. But because there's so much recoil on your dodge, he has, like, a chance to hit you again. So you have to dodge him, like, 2 or 3 times in a row before you can actually do anything. I just think that there's something wrong with that. I feel like there wasn't enough testing in the original game. Alright, try this all over again. I mean, neither game is perfect, unfortunately. If you want a perfect game, go Resident Evil 2. That's the perfect game. I'm talking the original Resident Evil 2. That's the perfect Resident Evil right there. I just wish Mr. X ran faster in that game. I wish he ran like Nemesis runs. One of those guys appears at some point. Interesting. So he appears once I grab this. I love dodging this game. I think it's great. Okay, so I'm probably going to get unlucky. Ow! That was my face. Run like a goddamn crack addict? I don't even know what you're talking about. RE2, the original, my favorite game. RE2 Remake is pretty good too. I think they did a pretty good job on remaking that game. I only had, you know, back when that game came out, Resident Evil 2 Remake, everyone was like, you know, they did the game justice. I think they did that game a lot of justice. I'm talking about enemy running speed. I don't know. In this game? Maybe I can kill this guy. Maybe I can shoot this. And I don't know how fast crack addicts run, bro. I'm like trying to imagine, is that like really fast or really slow? Oh, did he just smack that zombie? There's friendly fire. Of course. Ow! That was my face. I needed that. This attack is so silly. Oh, now it looks kind of cool. Oh, that's interesting. When they don't kill you, it just looks funny. It just looks like they're sucking on your head like a lollipop. Oh, have you seen those Mr. X cosplays? Some of them are really good. I want to buy a Mr. X mask. I also want a Nemesis mask. I want a lot of masks. Like, I've got a liquor and I've got a zombie mask. I want to add Nemesis. Nemesis to that. I wonder what the most optimal way to get the hell out of there is. I'm trying to figure out the most optimal way. This isn't necessarily me trying to speedrun or anything right now. I want to figure out what's the most optimal. Maybe I just run the hell out of there and just call it a day. Maybe that's the most optimal. You just call it a damn day. Oh boy. So why is this guy not come so quickly? Look at that. He can't even get through the door. He can't even get through the door. I don't think he's programmed to want to come in there. I think what they wanted to do was to split him up so that you couldn't do what basically I'm trying to do right now and get all of them in there. So how am I going to do this? Should I just run past him is the thing. I'm trying to figure out some strats now. Oh, I want to do this. For future playthroughs, because I do like this game. I'd rather play this game than the original. I don't care. And you know what the great thing is? If I ask people during marathons, like, hey, I usually ask people, like, okay, what version of Resident Evil 1 do you want to watch me play? We got Director's Cut. We got this one. Oh, okay. Oh, that's one way to do it. That's the strat right there. You just run right through. It's a speedrun strat where you basically do the least amount of work and get the biggest amount of bang for your buck. So now this is going to be a problem. Is there a second place you can get a shotgun? Apparently you can get 2 grenade launchers if you miss one. And then there's this locker. And there's that. There's part of me that says conserve and just shoot him down. Shoot him down with your handgun from far away. Go to Velocivenom. I mean, I dodged that. I'm just testing around right now. I want to figure out how to do this optimally. Okay, there is... If I miss... This is dumb. I mean, I could do it like this. Why is that missing? I could do it like this. You know, but this is the optimal way. Look, that went right through his skull. All right, I think I know how to do this. You just abuse the door. And she doesn't hit you for some reason here. If I miss the shotgun, I'll find it in the sewer. Let's try it again. I think I know how to do this right. Alright, we'll skip the alleyway for now. I think if I shoot these guys down with a handgun, that's probably optimal. Because handgun is plentiful, right? You know, it's funny because I did this on my last playthrough on hardcore, and I just had nothing. I'd used like 5 shotgun shells the entire round, the entire match or something. I basically just used it to kill Nemesis, dog form. Yeah, we're gonna kill this guy this way. This is the way that I think I should kill them. Best to do this first. Damn it. So when they attack, yeah. See? 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 And the hit stuns them. That's how we do it, boys. That's how I'm doing it from now on. I can use my handgun. I don't have to use any high-powered weaponry. I don't have to use a flash grenade. I don't have to use a grenade. Just doing it that way. I get to use handgun ammo safely. Okay, so high-powered. Nice. Oh, baby. Humana, humana, humana. Let's open this. I think it's going to be a first aid. I think maybe Nightmare isn't so bad. Okay, so I need to... If I mix this and this, I get shotgun shells. I used almost none last game. You know what? Screw it. I ain't got time for that. I'm pretty happy with those results, fellas. I'm pretty happy with those results. And by the way, hey, Nivicus. Oh, fuck. You got one arm. You know what I miss, though? You can't really dismember them in the way that you could in Resident Evil 2 Remake. Where you could just chop their, like, leg off with a knife. You can still kind of do it, but, like, not really. Alright, so I'm pretty happy with that. So now it becomes, can I do this without taking any damage? I need to put some stuff away. Boomstick. Thank you, thank you. Let's put some of this beautiful stuff away. So I've got the Magnum. I got a shotgun. Do I really need all of that? I still kind of don't know what to use the Magnum on. Like, it works really good on the pale heads. Works really good on the pale heads. Like, one shot, one kill on pale heads. I don't know if it's going to be like that on Nightmare. But it was really good on pale heads. Wait, I never got this, did I? Shotgun Magnum in this game. Is that a professional opinion, Navicus? Shotgun's really good in this game, especially against Birkin, not Birkin, dog form nemesis. Hunters. I kind of wonder if I can get one point blank shot of a magnum inside of a hunter's mouth. Okay, but you know, getting a point blank, not a point blank, a fully focused shot inside of a hunter's mouth, I think that will be an ordeal because they're so agile and mobile. And once they see you, man, they see you. All right, let's see if I can do this without taking any damage. Bump, 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 bump. Yes. No effort. Zero. We found a zero effort way of doing it. We can dump this now. An acid round and a fire round. Is it because they're dot damage? I mean, that's kind of how they worked in Remake 2. I'm assuming they're still based off of dot damage, where it just slowly starts adding up damage. Because that was the thing in Remake 2. So I'm guessing that's also a thing in this game. Okay, we got 2 of the fancy boxes. Tons of grenades. Fuck off. Oh, buddy. Okay, getting back. I shouldn't have used this way. I forgot there's a shortcut. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. I didn't save, did I? Not really a big deal. We know the way. We know the way. Do you know the way? I know the way. Okay, we'll leave the Magnum for now. It's okay. This is some more practice for this area here. But I was saying earlier, whenever I let viewers choose what game to play, like when I do Remake 1 or something, and I'm like, so do you want to play Director's Cut or Remake 1? You know, people usually choose the remakes for some reason. So I'm thinking if I do ever do, you know, a marathon in the future, I think people are going to choose this version over the original. I'm kind of curious. I wonder if I can do... I wonder if they come in here or not. No. I mean, this works stupidly well. Hey, oh shit. I meant to say hi, DJ. Didn't mean to fire my gun. Yeah, that was a waste. I'm finding stupid exploits. I meant to say hi, DJ, and as I went to taking that breath, it squeezed my hand just enough to pull the trigger. Uh-oh. Oh, you little rascal. All right, let's try using this one over here. Because it's farther away. This person wants to kill me. Miss. All right, that works good enough for me. So that's a pretty neat trick. Yeah, the thing is though, that's one of the things I heard people complain about this game is that doors were like overpowered or something, but they kind of are the same way in the original, in Remake 2 as well. And if you think about it, they're even overpowered in the originals just because enemies can't run through them. Once you leave them behind, they're like, well, I guess he got us. Can't follow him to the next door. So I'm pretty happy with those results. Let me see if I can do the gate trick again. You just run. Oh, hello. I forgot about you. Ho 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 ho, you are so dead. In Resident Evil 2, the original, no. They just enemies, I mean, look, they'd have to bust through a loading screen. All right, let's try this. See if I know how to do this right. So we get handgun ammo there. In Remake 2, some doors they would bash through, some doors they won't. They won't go past. Depends on the door. All right, let's try this out. Fall. I mean, oh fuck, I shouldn't have looked back. All right, let's continue with the game. I figured out some cool tricks. Some cool tricks. I kind of wonder if I should stab these guys next time. There's 2 zombies here. I used an explosive barrel. Kind of want to save those for Nemesis, you know? Do as much conservation as possible. All Alright, let's go. I learned a lot. Let's go. Put that away, that away, that away, that away. I'll probably need one of those in a second. I should do a Resident Evil 3, the original, and Resident Evil 3 remake back to back one day. A back to back stream. You know, I forgot to get this item again. The item that was in the crate. Do all the Resident Evil games. Sure, give me a freaking, like, a partner that wants to, like, stream with me. Give me, like, a second Death Hand, because Death Hand's done. Death Hand was, like, the perfect guy for it all. Maybe not perfect. Let's not ever use the word perfect on anything. He was pretty damn high up there. Alright, let's save it up. Okay, I've got limited amount of ammo here. Let's see if I can do this without it being lame. Didn't even see you.
Here we go.
Thanks, Dick. Carnage. You are perfect, just the way you are. Damn it.
Come on!
As soon as they hit me, they all fuck off. And I think I messed up. I'm not sure how to get there. Oh, there's another one of those things over here. Let's try all of that over again. Oh yeah. Hold on. Hold on. I think maybe... Let's take a look at something here. Maybe this helps. Maybe it doesn't. I'm about to figure it out. Maybe this helps. Maybe it doesn't. Let me check this out right now. Oh. Killed one of those guys. If I would have waited a little bit longer, I think that one would have... possibly died.
Here we go.
Holy moly. 6 to 7 times to learn it? Yeah, it takes a while. I mean, I've done it more. I'm still trying to figure out the best way to do it. Without looking at speedrunners. Okay, they'll like attack you once and then they piss off.
Come on!
Of course. This is not the way. Dick. Oh, I see. That's the make love to me attack. Let's try that again. Maybe I know how to do this a little bit better. Hi, Altoids. I want to do this optimally, you know? So if I... That might have killed 2 of them. I don't know how long it takes to respawn, but I think I killed like at least 4 of them there.
Here we go.
Maybe they don't respawn. Fuck it. I don't know.
Come on!
Okay, he's gonna fuck off after 1 attempt. Okay, that's good to know.
Done. Time to get the hell out of here.
Okay, that was pretty decent of an attempt. That was pretty decent. I'll take that. I got hit once. I just gotta make more use of more of those explosive things.
All that leaves is the main power switch.
Watch him die in HD now without my face. Enjoy. So what's up with them ruining Jill in this game with her like silly dialogue? Why'd you do it, Capcom? I have bad feeling. It's time for grenade. Time for grenade.
Carlos, it's Jill. I've restored power to the subway.
Nice going. Next up is the traffic control system. It should be in the subway company's offices.
Right. I think I know the building.
Really? Way to go, partner. One step ahead.
Not your partner.
Not your partner. Why is she such a dick, man? Just be nice. She was like so nice in the other games. Yeah, Nemi, my boy. Like the game auto-saving. Gee, I wonder what could happen now. Gee, I wonder what could happen now.
Are you shitting me?
Uh-oh. How come... Punch him out of your way. Yeah. So wait. Hold on. Question. This is a nemesis drop right here, right? I legit have to kill him right here. I can't run away. I have to grenade him right here. I have to give him the grenades right here. All right, we have to do some combat here. By combat, I mean tossing grenades, lol. By combat, I mean using freeze rounds tactically on him.
Nice going. Next up is the traffic control system. It should be in the subway company's
I
offices.
did, but
Right. I think I know the building.
making sure.
Really?
I got all of them on my hardcore playthrough, I think.
Not your partner.
The last thing he drops is flame rounds, right? 6 flame rounds on hardcore. Grenades. They fucked him so bad. Poor Nemesis. Stop. Oh! Damn. Look at him. Look at him. He's like, Capcom, why? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's got 5 fingers too. Looks like he's got longer fingers. Okay, so throwing it like that, it's a little dangerous because it's hard to dodge. I'm learning this game. This is like my, what, my 4th playthrough? I really care about platinum nothing. I'm done caring about 100% of platinums. I don't got the time to platinum. So I'm thinking, how am I going to toss this at him?
I've restored power to the subway.
Nice going. Next up is the traffic control system. It should be in the subway company's offices.
Right. I think I know the building.
Really? Way to go, partner. One step ahead.
Not your partner.
Not your partner. Jill, why? We killed her in our remake 1 playthrough the other day. We forgot to rescue her again. Always, every time I play this game, remake 1, I forget. Like, there's at least a 50% chance that the person's gonna stay locked in their jail cell and die. Like, all the ammo discs will be used. Last thing to do is to open the damn gate, the unlocked door. All right, let's try.
Are you shitting me?
Well, that's how you do it. Bro. Really? Really? Why? Why is he there? He's blocking the door. This is bullshit. I wish this were Outbreak. You could just open the door. He's fucking blocking the door. And I shot him in the back of the head. He's like, I don't care. Shot him in the back of the head like a few times. Well, I guess that's the time for the shotgun, maybe. That's a shotgun moment.
Carlos, it's Jill. I've restored power to the subway.
Nice going. Next up is the traffic control system. It should be in the subway company's offices.
Right. I think I know the building.
Really? Way to go, partner.
Not your partner.
Not your partner.
So mean, Jill. Let's go. All right. We'll dodge him one time. Toss a grenade at him. That's how I like to do it.
You shitting me?
Oh boy. God damn. Whatever. Milady.
Carlos! That thing is still alive! It's after me!
What? Run! Come back to the station.
Not until I get traffic control online.
So shotgun, does it work? I wonder how headshot. What's the decapitation rate on shotguns? Like, does it save me the testing here? I'll take that happily. Feel like maybe the closer you are, bigger chance of decapitation. Because that last zombie, I'm kind of wondering if it didn't decapitate him, if he would still be alive and be causing me problems. That's what I really want to know. Is he going to be causing me problems? Do I need to do more than one shotgun shell? So, let's see. We got this, this, and this. All the things already gotten. Hey, Faz. What up, fella? My Franker Face Z. The only guy I know with Twitch Turbo. How do you like Twitch Turbo, by the way? How's it treating you? I don't play any commercials necessarily. But there's always a pre-roll ad, I believe, every time you check out a stream, which really kind of makes browsing a mood killer. It's like, well, I think forced pre-roll ads need to go. All right, we're gonna get a second nemesis here, right? I mean, did you not give a fuck? Did he not care? Did he not care? I shot him with a barrel. I'm so glad I saved before. He didn't care, man. This is the second drop here, right? Hold on. Did he really save me? Okay. He doesn't give a drop here, though. That was interesting. I saved that barrel just for him. Let me listen to him. I'm gonna reload for sure. Look, this isn't even a tentacle. That's like a pipe or something. I don't think it's a tentacle. It looks metal. Shoryuken! Oh man, he's gonna stomp me now too. Oh, there's plenty for sure. How's gonna be player? You know, there's plenty for sure of mods for this game at this point. Could probably have a mod that turns him to Mr. X or something. We're gonna go up the shortcut. Nemesis's new design. Oh, what the hell? That was cute. Oh, he's gonna follow us up here. Jeez, guys. Naked Jill. Oh, there's always nude mods. Those are the first ones that get developed. They put their priorities on high for nude. For balancing and fixing issues, those go lower on the hierarchy, but nude is always high on the hierarchy of modding things to do. Okay, so I'm gonna spawn him on the other side. Well, that was interesting. Oh, fuck! I was like, where is he? He's gone. Jesus Christ. All right, let's see if this is any easier.
Now what?
Nice.
Okay, give me a
The
sec.
cat suit, the battle suit.
All right, where are we headed?
The train is stopped at Redstone Street. We need to reach Fox
Classic. All right, guys. Question: who likes classic Nemesis from RE3?
Hey, I'm Super Cop.
Who likes remake Nemesis? Who likes both? Who likes neither? This isn't a me question. You gotta. Which one do you like more? You can pick both, or you can pick neither. I'm not talking about smarter. I'm talking about just purely based off of looks. Purely based off of looks only. Purely based off of looks. We're not talking about AI. We're just talking about looks. So, I'll let you guys decide that. I'm kind of curious where you guys...
Unable to establish route.
Let's go to RE3. What's N3, Cindy? Second time you said that, I'm not really sure what it means. Still classic Nemesis for Sentinel. Okay. Classic for Altoids. Classic Nemesis looks better than this trash. Trash bag wearing one. He's wearing a trash bag. I like the new Jill better though, okay? The classic just for the shirtless version, okay. Suki. Oh, Nemesis 3, gotcha. So you're talking about tentacle Nemesis? Cindy with the tentacles. Hey, I'm not judging. You like tentacles? That's A-okay.
Valid route confirmed.
Carlos, it's me.
There we go.
Finished inputting the subway route.
Hello, Miss Melty.
Tough as nails, too. Hurry back to the station. We'll make sure the subway's ready to depart.
Alright, so that was Raccoon City. Some of Raccoon City. We'll be back in Raccoon City. So the next question. I've got to go... Oh, crud. I almost forgot. Shotgun shells in here, right? Shotgun shells? Ooh, baby. 5. Okay, thank you. Okay, now... Oh, something fell from the sky. I have 2 grenades, right? Okay, this guy didn't die. Says there's something at this... okay, I missed that item. Some gunpowder A, I think. Oh, didn't I ditch all these zombies earlier? It's raining zombies. Okay. Wow, bully. Wow, 3-hit combo. Three-hit combo. I could not escape out of that. All right, let's take a look. So, how good is the muzzle that comes with it? What did the muzzle even do? Oh, okay. Greater criticals. Where's my other fancy box? Hey. Hey, where's my other fancy box? Which one did I miss? Guys. Oh, crap. I don't know which one I missed. Let's take a look at the map. Okay, we got the alley one here. This is the toy store. This was the drug area, the mart. Where is it? Alleyway got done. The one before I enter here, define that. I can't go out anymore. Catch you later, Altoid. Thanks for dropping by for a bit. So which one did I miss? Which one did I miss? Which one did I miss? Where's the locations of them? I checked all the areas that they were on hardcore. You know? The supermarket. I got that one. Which one did I miss? Did I open the safe? What safe? Well, I definitely want the backpack. Something happened. Did I save and not load? Okay, this is good. That could have been bad. Luckily for autosave, saving my ass. That was gonna be a big mistake. Okay, so... So the question is, which one did I miss? I think the red one. I think I got the blue and the green one. The red one. I think Lillian told me a while back that one of the jewels was switched or something. Just a single jewel was switched or something from hardcore to nightmare. Lillian died. Lillian died. The red one is in the substation. So what do you mean by that? So it's where I was at before. So I saved. I can go back to that save spot. Where you fight those Oh boy. Really? Where exactly is it there? I'm going back for it for sure. I mean, more? More? Yikes. So, where is it there, though? I mean, those guys didn't die from that? Okay. So which way is back? It's back at the garage. I do need to go back the other way. Are you sure, Sentinel? How sure are you about that? If you like tentacles, man, this is the world to live in. Getting that is a death trap. This is a load of shit. How sure are you that it's in that area that I passed up? Oh, we don't have to go this way anymore, actually. Okay, we get it. I died. Reload. I can kill Nemesis. I kind of wonder if I even need... It's to the right of the ladder. Oh boy. No way. So they changed that up on me, huh? He is right. Look at them dancing. Bro. You flexing? You can't come in here. I thought we were done with this area. So this is one of the nightmare things that they trick you on. Well, well, well. Thank you for that. What if Nemesis came in here too? That'd be some hardcore shit. Ow. Well, that was entirely unnecessary. When I play this game again, that's a mistake I'll never make again. Too much pain from coming back here. All right, let's crack some of these open. Oh, true. I thought we killed them all, and I thought we destroyed the entire facility. He's weak to doors. What the fuck, man? Where'd you even come from? You know what was great about the original games, though? Once you killed Nemesis, it meant that he stopped harassing you. And though it felt like there was a point to actually killing him instead of just running. Oops, wrong button. I think now is a good time to use a shotgun. So much wasted everything coming back here. So much wasted everything. So much wasted everything. Okay, he didn't jump that time. I really wonder if he's following me into a save room. Sorry, buddy. Oh, baby. Phew. Dance my way to the frickin' gate. All right, we're back here. We got our loot. Let's go. Beep. Happy about that. Gosh, but I used like a health and all sorts of bad things. You know, I could probably have saved a grenade if I would have used that explosive container that was next to the fire hydrant area. Shock him. I kind of wonder how many bullets, like if it takes 2 grenades exactly, or if it's like 1 grenade and like 3 bullets or something. I kind of wonder how much, if I can save a grenade and use some extra ammo. There we go. Well, we got everything we needed here. I think that works for me. All right, let's save it up. Shotgun shells. And we'll dump them. You know, whatever you have in your shotgun's usually good enough. That goes for pretty much almost all Resident Evil games. Whatever shotgun shells you have in your gun is probably more than enough to get to the next area.
Nice job, Super Cop. I'm impressed.
We back in business?
Super Cop.
Yeah, mostly. But we need 30 to 40 minutes to finish maintenance. Nikolai, how are we doing?
The town's crawling with those freaks. No chance of fighting our way out of the city. Why is she here?
She's helping get the trains running again.
Bad time to start carrying dead weight, friend. She's unreliable. Can't pull the trigger when it counts.
Hey, take it easy.
She'll get you killed.
Sorry about that. Everyone's a little worked up. Oh, come on. Not again.
It's me he's after.
Hey.
I'll buy you some time.
Hey, wait! Wait, Jill! No! Damn it!
Come on, you creepy ass stalker!
Oh. What was the last autosave on that one?
Come on, you creepy ass stalker! You want stars? I'll give you stars!
You want cringe? I'll give you cringe.
This might work.
See you later.
Now's my chance.
All right, sewer time. I mean, this is a cool area too. They didn't really have a sewer section in the original. I mean, there was like a few parts where you were in the sewer, but nothing major. That one part where you could fight either snakes or have hunters appear. And that one part where you could also just fight snakes, I guess. That ass.
Do you copy?
You guys are booty lovers?
Carlos?
Booty?
Oh, shit. Oh, I need to find another way out.
You like the booty? So part of me wants to just waste these, kill off these damn gammas so they don't give me any trouble. Still have that lightning hawk unused. Oh boy, it's gonna be one of those games, huh? Well, they know what the gamer's like. She's got some ass in Revelations 1, but in this game, I think it's like a normal sized. I kind of wonder how effective. Like, you ever see those pictures on like Instagram of like girls with huge asses? I think most people want to believe that they're real, and there's a part of me that goes, there is no way that you did like squats for that long and your fucking ass grew 3 times the size. Part of me just thinks it's like they just went off and got implants or something. Like seeing, I don't know. It's really hard to actually build a lot of muscle. But it's really easy to do it with steroids. Steroids are with the use of like implants and stuff. Never underestimate how depraved people are on Instagram to have the perfect whatever. Okay, so I could go. This could get really messy very quickly. Hold on. Just me and my knife. I don't know if she can perform dodges without her knife. She couldn't do it in the original. You had to have like a knife equipped or something.
Oh, what was that?
There wasn't anything back here, was there?
Oh, God. I'm definitely burning these clothes.
The conservationist in me says dodge them all. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, they changed some placements here. asshole. Well, I see their mix up there. Obviously, I see it. I don't know, man. I don't know what to say. That's how they mixed it up in Nightmare mode. Okay, this area is clean. I can get to the save spot without dying. Oh, you piece of shit. What kind of placement? So you've got to dodge. Ugh, that's really not a good. That's a really nasty little placement of their little tentacle heads. Put it right where the guy spawns.
Oh, what was that?
Part of me wonders if I would have just go this way first.
I'm definitely burning these clothes.
Let's see what happens here. Just a regular guy. Oh yeah. Okay, we never have to come back here again. Yeah, I fucked that one up. Try that again. Okay. These fucking sewers, man. Okay. I think it was safer for me to go here first, because then this guy's not here. Now this area is clear. Okay, I definitely need to lure these dicks away. God, 3-hit combo, man. Well, that's nice of them to put it autosave right there. As soon as you grab that, it's an autosave. It's good to know for the future. I can remember it. I hate tentacle guys so much, man. Dodging them is so weird. Usually after they make a sound, I'll wait like a half a second and then try hitting the dodge button. But sometimes they don't even make a sound. They just... They go right there for the jugular. Okay, that guy's not... Whoa. Should I accept that? Should I accept that and go? The perfectionist in me says I can do that better. What other weird tricks do they have up their sleeve coming up? Getting better at this game. So I'm kind of wondering what was yeah, dodging those two tentacle guys in the sewer. That's for sure a pain in the ass. Oh. Love these. Okay, I learned my lesson last time. I left this area too quickly. He was right there at the door and ate me immediately. See? Got the thing. Give me that shit. Let's go. Nemesis roof battle coming up. I wonder how that changes on Nightmare. So far, I think Nightmare isn't too bad of a difficulty. It's definitely a little bit tougher. I think maybe Magnum on this guy. Screw him.
Carlos, can you hear me now?
Jill. Oh, thank God. Everything okay?
Yeah, I'm alive. I lost him.
Great. Subway's ready to go. We'll leave as soon as you make it back.
Got you. Run, bitch.
It can use weapons?
Oh, it can use weapons, Jill. Dump, dump, dump. Dump, 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 dump. Okay, so the thing is, what am I going to use on this guy? I like using a handgun on him. What can I say? It's just fun. Like copious amounts of handgun bullets, but copious amounts of everything, really. I think carrying one of these would be good. Use the MGL grenade launcher. I mean, the Magnum. I didn't really find a great use for it in the in hardcore mode. Like, it's good for the pale heads. That was kind of about it, and I just had tons of lightning hawk ammo. Tried using it on the last boss, and it's okay. MGL grenade launcher. Everything looking good. Let's go up this way.
I gotta get out. Quick.
So the only thing that can really hurt you here is that one zombie blocking the way. And then they give you another safe spot for some reason. Run, run, run. Alley-oop. Okay, that was quick. That was easy. So now we get the privilege of figuring out what I'm going to use here. I could just unload that on him. Hand grenade's probably really good on him too. Probably destroys him. Kind of curious how badly it destroys him. Part of me says lightning hawk. Part of me says hand grenades. Part of me says just use explosive rounds on him. So many choices. Maybe I'll test them all out. You know what? I'm going to test them out right now. I'm going to figure out what's best. Gonna do a little investigation. I'm super curious. Hand grenades are so valuable. I really don't want to use them on this fight. Alright, what weapon first? We're gonna have some reloads here. I want to see what's best on this fool. Oh, apparently he dodges grenades a ton here.
All right, let's do this.
I don't think he takes any damage here. Oh no, look, that shit broke him apart.
It's still kicking?
Oh! That is so easy. We can't do that. What did I do there? I mean, he got destroyed there. So grenades, I think, wrecked him. Didn't even use the Magnum. Just this. Oh, I really want to use the handgun ammo. Yeah, but did you see the tank? It got destroyed by using grenades on him. Maybe I'll use, gosh, handgun ammo for that, and then... Maybe I'll just use this. I don't know. I like fighting with the handgun. It was fun.
All right, let's do this. Maybe I can hit the fuel tank.
Hold on. Handgun is fun to use, but man, he just gets wrecked by everything else.
All right, let's do this. Maybe I can hit the fuel tank.
Why? Okay, we're loading. I really don't think using the Magnum is probably good here. Not that it's not good, I don't know. Use grenades on him, screw it.
All right, let's do this. Maybe I can hit the fuel tank.
Oh, there isn't a thing over here anymore. He wants none of my shit anymore. Okay, so nightmare mode, you can't really... Okay. There's no more explosive container there to have fun with him. I don't think I'll be using handgun ammo. I love unloading handgun ammo when I'm here.
All right.
Since it's so worthless. God damn. Just let me heal, bro. He's like, no. No. Just let me get up, man. Save those grenades. Wait, flame grenades in this game do residual damage. They don't actually do. They don't actually do straight damage.
All right, let's do this.
Look at them. He's like taking. What the hell? I wonder if that's doing shit to him.
Still kicking?
Oh, dang it. I mean, I can't even press the menu. I can't even, like, open the damn start menu. The problem is, you don't want to button mash too fast when you're opening up the start menu, because then you'll exit right out of it and die. So it's like you got to go kind of slow, and right there, it got me killed. So I wonder how effective these damn flame grenades are, because they're just garbage everywhere else. Find out what the best thing is. I think I would just save most of the grenades.
All right, let's do this.
Okay, he's suffering residual damage. Crap. see what these effing grenades do to him. Okay, that's 4 flame grenades. Was that all I had for him? Lame. Okay, so that took 4 flame grenades and 2 regular grenades. I'm gonna spam regular grenades on him now and see where that gets me. Probably don't need that. I only have 3 regular though. We'll get some more in a second.
All right, let's do this.
Yeah. How many grenades was that? That was 4? That was 4? No, that was a flame grenade. What the fuck am I doing? Oh, it auto-reloaded. All right, let's go. So last time it took 4 flame and 2 regular grenades, right? 4 flame, 2 regular grenades.
All right.
What was that? 3? 3 regular grenades? Flame does jack shit to him.
It's still kicking?
Oh boy. I can't tell if that was 2. I lost count of how many grenades it... Yeah, I thought that would kill him. So how many grenades was that? How many grenades was that? Grenades just wreck him, man. Grenades around just demolishes him. To the point where it's just like, what boss battle was there? Alright, so grenades are stupidly overpowerful. You know what? Grenade rounds in like in every Resident Evil game is like the shit. They're like secretly amazing. Secretly amazing. I don't think he takes damage here, does he?
Still kicking?
That was a waste. Damn it. It's okay. So grenade rounds is the thing to use. It was fun using the handgun and just having this slow little firefight. Not optimal. Kind of want to see what the Magnum does to him. Grenade rounds for the win, though.
All right, let's do this.
Shoot again. And I still don't know if he takes damage while he's laying down like that or not.
Still kicking?
So easy. So easy. How many grenades was that? I had 3 to start out with, and then I don't know how many I got. I think I had 9 total this fight, and then I think it takes 7 to kill him. I have 3 left. How much do I have now? I've got 2. So I got maybe 6 grenade rounds. There's 2 grenades. He doesn't take damage down. Okay.
Carlos, it's Jill. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. You all right?
Yeah. Bastard's dead.
Good. Fuck him. What were you
Fuck
thinking?
him.
Turning yourself into bait. You could have been killed.
Don't start. I did what I had to.
I know. And thanks. The subway's ready to go. Hurry back.
Cool. Carlos. Let's see if there's any weird enemies over here. Oh, of course there are. Yeah, there's a bunch. Hi, Iceman. How is the one and true? I don't know, man. Have to ask him. I've never seen that man before in my life. Okay, so I want to blow up a few of these guys. Especially that guy. Right here I could just pick a few of them off. I don't probably need to. OG, man. How OG? Follow at exclamation mark. Follow age. How OG is OG. Uh-oh. Kendo. Seven years. Okay.
Shit, Jill.
Kendo.
Shit.
You're all right.
Yeah, all right's a stretch. Sorry, I got a little jumpy there. Didn't know quite what to expect.
No shit. Look, we're using the subway to get people out of town. You in?
Subway. Well, that's good thinking.
When we get out, there's gonna be a lot to do. We could use a man of your skill set. What's wrong?
Nothing. Just bad timing is all. Yeah. Look, don't worry about me. I'm gonna make other arrangements, okay?
You better. You're the best gunsmith around.
Oh, no.
Don't do anything stupid.
Oh, that's your job, right? Take care, Jill.
Daddy.
If you're heading to the station, take that service alley out in front of the shop, okay? The key's hanging on the wall.
Okay. So we'll... Yeah, explosive rounds for the win. So how many shots did you take? It took 7. It seems like it took 7 shots. If I got 3 grenade rounds twice in that fight, so if they gave you 6, I started with 9. Ended with 2. I don't think I missed anything. Oh snap. Thank you, Emre, for that sub. Kappa. Emre the man. I got too much ammo. Too much ammo. Everything looking good. got too much ammo. This is killing me on the inside. Maybe we should just start using some of these flame rounds on these bastards. Flame rounds are garbage. Then again, I don't know what Hunter Gamma spawns they're going to have later on. That's going to warrant me wanting these. Maybe I should save them. I hear coyotes outside yelling. Give me a second. So strange. Coyote's going like just. There was a coyote outside, howling and just making these weird noises. Wasn't sure if he was in the backyard or not, but I definitely didn't want him around. I think we get a Redder coming up in a second. We'll leave that. So wait, this is the last Nemesis kill. Last Nemesis kill coming up. And he drops 6 flame rounds. Does he drop anything different this time around? He still drops flame rounds. It's really not worth it. I don't think flame rounds are that good to actually kill him here. But if I wanted to mimic like an all drop scenario where I kill him for all drops, just like I did in RE3, kill him for every single drop he had, and then it means I would have to actually kill him here. So I'm kind of wondering what I should kill him with. For just 6 flame rounds, which is absolute trash as his ultimate drop. If he dropped 6 hand grenades, that'd be pretty cool. I mean, I could kill him with 2 hand grenades. Just be a complete bastard to him. I'm curious. I want to do some testing here. Like 2 handgun bullets here. If you down him, make sure to do it after he shoots the rocket to the giant head. He doesn't drop anything over here when he starts firing rockets, right? I think we tested out that yesterday. So I think double B's should create some acid rounds. Yeah, there's still more stuff here somewhere. Also, I changed my mic volume. What do you guys think about my mic volume so far? I've got the mic to game ratio. The game ratio is a little bit higher than it normally is. Have you noticed that the game takes over my voice sometimes? Here we go. You think it's better now? Okay. Because before I was listening to one of my VoDs and it was a little on the quiet side for the, like my mic was, you know, definitely hearable, but for the game, it was definitely, you know, it could have been a little bit higher. Okay, we grabbed everything here. Let us go. I don't know why she couldn't just lockpick this, but okay. Looks like a simple enough lock. Oh, you didn't want to fucking hug me, huh? These parasite head guys. I wish they were... I wish their whips weren't so erratic, it feels like. We just have to sit here and practice them for like 30 minutes straight. I don't know if that was worth it or not. Look at those beautiful things. Alright, so does he drop loot here? I don't think he did yesterday, did he? Or the other day. He didn't drop loot here last time. Alright, let's see if I can do this without being a dumbass. Pew 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 pew. Too bad he doesn't drop that weapon for me.
Rocket launcher? Really?
Fuck, I couldn't even get up. I couldn't even get up. I couldn't even get up. And of course, they put two of those dicks in there, man. That doesn't open shit when you shoot him. It really doesn't matter. One rocket's gonna put me on danger anyway. So if this guy does some damage... I swear to God, dodging does nothing. All right. So this isn't easy.
Rocket launcher? Really?
I wonder what the best way to do this is. It's like looking back is good. Maybe he makes a sound. I said yesterday it made a sound. I mean, I dodged there, dude. I was like in dodge animation. It still hit me. I gotta learn how these guys, how to dodge them properly. Because this is obnoxious. Look at that. That was much faster than that one. Eh. Seems like he doesn't attack you as you're leaving the door, ever.
Rocket launcher? Really?
It's not over yet. The worst time to take a call.
Jill, you okay?
Carlos, that monster's on my ass again.
Are you shitting me? I thought you killed it.
Me too.
You know what? We'll take that. I'll take that for sure. Got hit by a tentacle, I think. Good enough for me. Still in caution. It's not in danger. I can take one more hit.
Jill, you there? I think I know how to slow that fucker down. Head back towards the station.
And lead him right to you?
It's okay. Trust me.
Okay, so that... You just got an autosave now. Autosave makes this game a little bit more palatable. When I fuck up, at least.
This is insane.
Where the fuck is he? Bro. He doesn't drop loot here? Are you sure? Let's use the double grenades. Are you sure? Sure.
This is insane.
Yeah, this is, I felt like the last place you could drop some loot. Because I don't know, I don't think we fight this asshole anymore. Other than boss fights after this. Hold on. I shot him with 2 grenades. I mean, I want to see how many. Okay, 1 grenade and like what else? 1 grenade and some handgun bullets. I think I pumped him up with handgun bullets a little bit ago. It's gonna be behind me, watch. I'm glad that thing's still there. I'm planning on using that. I want to see how many... If I can save a grenade is what I'm asking. What I really want to know here. I've never killed them with guns before. Where the fuck did you come from? Oh, he fucking got me out of invincibility. You see that? How cute was that? I dodge his attack, and while I'm in invincibility, he locks me into an instant kill. Yeah, it's probably better to just toss 2 grenades at his ass. Just save the grenades for Nemesis. Unfortunately, he's a big wimp with grenades. It's not much to say. He's a big biatch.
This is insane.
I'm dead. I knew it. Caught onto that wall. I'm like, yep. Let's go. The fire is burning everything in Raccoon City. Enough with the fucking cutscenes.
This is insane.
That might have killed me too. Oh. The problem is you have to whip your camera around. You know, it doesn't just immediately start with the camera facing downward. You have to whip it around. The rolling head sequence. I don't like it personally. I think it's immersion breaking.
This is insane.
Hold on. I don't want the cutscene. Okay. Okay. Well, that's all his drops. Here. Wait. Where was Carlos heading? Other way? There we go.
You okay? Go.
His face looks so stupid in this game. Giving him a nose was a horrible idea. This like bent nose. Alright, so grenades basically takes care of his ass. I don't think it's worth using one and something else. Just 2 grenades, end it right there. 6 flame grenades here. How lame. These suck compared to having 2 actual legit grenades. Alright, boy, take me on your ride. Where are we going?
Carlos, I know we didn't get off to a great start. Thanks for the save.
Hey, you saved my ass first. You're a hell of a lot braver than me.
Well, what matters is that we can get everyone out of the city now.
Yeah. Hey, you'll be safe.
I think we've been here before, haven't we?
What about you?
From the sound of it, I won't be catching the train.
Why not?
No, there'll be new orders. If it means I can help save the city, it's fine by me.
Did they get that wrong? You saved her from the rocket launcher with the rocket launcher at the beginning of the game. You saved me first. Did they get that wrong? Oh, we got RPD next, don't we?
Good work. Your reputation is well deserved. Get inside. The subway's about to leave. Carlos, Tyrell, you have your orders. You need to go back out into the city and find Nathaniel Park.
This isn't the last ride out of town, right?
Do not worry. Once the civilians are safe, the train will be back.
It's all right, you're going ahead. I'm not gonna die on you, leave you in a cold, cruel, Carlosless world.
God.
Okay.
You'll need to find this scientist.
That's
Vaccine
meme-worthy.
research could save us all.
And cringeworthy.
You see? You're learning.
Save
Anyone
yourself
like that
first.
missus is your own.
Look at the way she's looking at him.
Good luck.
Such contempt.
Let's go.
Yeah, it's a bad line. For sure it is. That's such a bad line. And they say it twice too, as if it's like, it was so epic the first time they had to repeat it. It's a bad line. The way she looks at him though was just
You don't really
so much
think
contempt in
there's
those
a
eyes.
pusher like Barton is still alive, do you?
I have it on good authority. Why? Are you worried about teammates? Or something else? Funny how brainless zombies can ambush
I love this guy.
like that.
Funny.
The gate was locked.
Mikhail knows.
Don't you think?
All this guy can do is laugh. Mikhail knows.
What was that?
Who the hell was on the train? Just hit random civilians.
Come, this way.
Nikolai, what are you doing?
It's not after you.
I love the way he does that though. The eye wink and the little fucking hand thing. I like that. That looked pretty cool. That's fucking nasty too, the way he gets sucked back like a freaking machine.
My train. Shit, bird.
Also another cool scene. That entire exchange there was cool. Like the entire train, everything. From Mikhail judging Nikolai. Everything there on the train was cool, except, yeah, right before where he says Carlos' world. We weren't on the train there, but the entire train sequence is pretty cool. They had a bunch of good scenes, one after the other.
Wow. Subway's got to be clear of the city by now.
Along with your hot date.
No, she's not like that. Hell, she's not like anybody.
His hot date. So I wonder if they're gonna bring Carlos back for a future Resident Evil game. I don't know why they would. I mean, he's like a mercenary.
You sure? It looks like a cemetery to me.
Yeah, Mikhail was pretty badass. Damn, why do I feel so slow right now?
Brad, stop! T.
Sad panda times.
Come on, man. Not you too. Sorry. Sorry.
So I always say they changed this from what they had in Outbreak, when they had this section in Outbreak. He wasn't bitten by Brad in Outbreak, just a random zombie. This game, I guess they retconned that.
I got this fucker.
All right, let me see if I can shoot him in the.
Come get some.
Oh my god. So how do you do the counter punch, man? They say it's just like the. It's just like a dodge. I feel like I did it right there. I want to use the handgun. If I use...
Come get some.
I mean, look at that. I did the charge thing there. Guys, it doesn't work like the dodge. That would have dodged with Jill. That would have dodged with Jill. That's an easy dodge. Unless Nightmare is just being stupid or this is just stupid. That would have dodged with Jill, man.
Come get some.
You know what? We don't need a fucking... Not with this guy. We're just gonna unload on his face. Take the path of least resistance. I'll use the handgun on other dudes. Hey, Melon. Just gonna unload on his face here.
Come get some.
I'm done.
It's open.
So what is his ID card? It's like not on his body. I feel is this a glitch or what? Isn't it supposed to be on his body? Yo, give me your ID. What is this? Oh no, they changed it in Nightmare, didn't they? Oh, they changed it in Nightmare. Cute. I'm thinking it's a glitch.
Come get some.
Damn, I missed a bunch.
It's open.
All right, let's see how they changed up this place on Nightmare.
Where'd that cop go?
Don't know, don't care. We got a job to do.
Search around, search
Our
around.
intel's still worth a damn, then Bard's in the STAR's office. Let's find him and take him into custody.
Custody? I thought this was a rescue.
Carlo,
Wrong
take
shit,
a look at
bird.
this. I've located the STAR's office. Remember, Bard had access to Umbrella's darkest secrets. He knows we'll try to keep him under our thumbs.
So this search and rescue mission is really more like find and detain. Right. Good to know.
I'll open the shutter so you can get through.
You stay here and find out what's been going on here at the station.
Call you if I find anything. Hey! Be careful.
Be careful, beautiful.
You too, man.
For some reason, I read the captions when he was saying that, and it looked like "Be careful, beautiful." All right.
Now here's a weird fucking door.
Leave it. We're here for Bard.
Well, crap.
Gonna need a STARS ID to crack this open.
They're gonna make me backtrack, aren't they? Son of- There's an underpass? Oh yeah, this place exists, huh? Maybe it's in his locker room? Yeah, there's his
Somebody didn't have time to put his blues on.
rookie. Rookie.
Sorry, poster boy.
See red herb. Oh, look, there's a bobblehead. Fuck off. I swear dodge does nothing. I swear dodge does nothing. I swear dodge does nothing, guys. I swear dodge does nothing.
Come get some! It's open! Somebody didn't have time to put...
Somebody said it works like a dodge.
Sorry, poster boy.
It works just like Jill's dodge. It really doesn't. Yeah, I mean, I realize but the thing is, it doesn't activate like Jill's dodge. All right, shitbirds. So there's a bobblehead there. Okay, cool. This area is clear. You know, I've never been back here. I don't think in any of my playthroughs. I never went back and actually searched this area. I wonder what's here on hardcore mode. Not that I'll probably ever play hardcore mode again. I think Nightmare is probably the difficulty I'll set on. I don't think I'm gonna like Inferno. I have a feeling it's just not gonna be fun.
Where'd that cop go?
Don't know, don't care. We got a job to do. If our intel's still worth a damn, then Bard's in the STARS office. Let's find him and take him into custody.
Custody? I thought this was a rescue.
Carlos, take a look at this. I've located the STARS office. Remember, Bard had access to Umbrella's darkest secrets. He knows we'll try to keep him under our thumbs.
So this search and rescue mission is really more like find and detain.
Find and detain.
Right. Good to know.
I'll open the shutter so you can get through.
You stay here and find out what's been going on here at the station.
Call you if I find anything.
I think he just used the punch proactively.
Be careful.
Yeah. You too, man.
All right, I'm curious what the hell's over here on Nightmare. More of the good stuff. Bet there's gonna be a liquor right up here, right up now.
What the hell was that thing?
Sounds like I got all the items here.
Couldn't have been a zombie.
Claw marks.
Didn't stick around. Here we go.
Okay, so that was a tricky room, wasn't it? That was a tricky room.
T, you copy? There's something real nasty in here. I don't know what it is.
Something nasty. All right. I'll take a look with the cameras. Watch your six.
Damn, my accuracy's ass right now. Come on. Come get some. Is that what the guy says in RE3 at the beginning? I don't remember. Right before he's eaten. I did not want to hit that button. That finger slipped. God dang it. What a bad everything. I did not want to hit that dodge button. My freaking mouse slipped. Damn. Just so many freaking zombies here. I got bit there. What the hell? I thought you were dead. Better give me your first aid spray now. Wonder what else they have up their sleeve. I think that liquor plus fat cop combo busting through the door was pretty nasty. Like, that must not be fun to actually get past on a regular basis playing this game, I think. I forget what the combo knew. It was like 9, 7, 15, 9, 15, 7. Excuse me, that was Leon's. Okay, this area is clear. Okay, this room's locked.
Shit. Locked.
So many zombies. Gave him the punch.
Kind of fucked up shooting cops.
Okay, we're safe again.
Well, if cameras killed those things, I'd be set.
Yeah, you have to preempt it. This isn't like... Damn, I got 2 red herbs, but no green, huh?
Carlos, the STARS office is up ahead.
Copy that.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, we'll just grab that now.
Guess we'll be doing this the explodey way. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why is it blocked?
I hate having to do it for so long because I'm so paranoid. They don't get up like immediately like in the remake. Just gotta keep hacking away at him. You're not even part of the... Oh shit, he is. Give me an herb. Ah, what was this one? There we go. It's starting to stick into my memory. Alright, so we got that key. I'm gonna go save now because we got liquors. We got liquors that want to lick. Let's put some crap away. Let's see, mixed herb. I hope we get a green sometime soon. I don't know why they would give me a red if there's not enough greens. So of course there has to be something up there. Oh, yes. Can see his ass from over here. It's weird because you can definitely stab the crap out of these guys, but it's like no damage. Oh, bitch, run! Okay, he's still aggroed. I thought he de-aggroed or something. So I want to move him out of the way. I don't think the game's gonna let me move him out of the way. Is it? I think that entirely missed. As soon as that door closes, they respawn. Seems like it. Okay, I was wrong about that. They fucking do. Like, the thing is, you don't usually get to see them move. You turn around and they're there. If you were to actually visibly look at them move, it'd be like, fucking... I'm gonna get hit here for sure. I don't know how the fuck you're supposed to do this without taking damage. Whew, okay. 104, 106, 109. One oh four, 106, 109. Oh, of course. Give me that shit. I'm gonna fuck out of here. Why? How am I supposed to do this without getting annihilated by the liquors? Oh, that's right. He doesn't have a dodge. Eat. 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 And there's two of them. That's the worst part. There's fucking two of them. him pretending he hears me. I don't want to waste ammo on this guy. The knife does a pretty good job from on my first playthrough when I knifed the hell out of him. But it wasn't nearly as good as it was in Remake 2. Okay, that wasn't... Maybe I shouldn't knife him in such tight corners. Dr. Nathaniel Bard. Oh my god. Speed hacks. Okay, so this guy comes alive. No, that's not even the cop that comes alive. It's someone with a yellow vest. He's got like a thing coming out of his ass. I won't ask. And that is a thick tongue. Yeah, I could kill them. All right. Yeah, he quickly says nope. This is a load of shit. They know the stairs are their worst enemy. They won't approach me when I have the high ground. How are you supposed to do this smart? And the problem is he's blocking the door. He's blocking the door. Too bad you can't blow these up or something. Part of me just wants to use a regular grenade on his ass. Bastards. Alright, we're gonna try just completely walking. It's tight enough that you can still get through. Why didn't I think to actually check if these guys... And the punch didn't work there. Hold on, I'm gonna do this optimally. So, okay, the strat from now on is to just walk there. Not be scared of when they... if this were the original, man. The original, they wouldn't let you get that close. Original, he wouldn't let you get that close. This game, entirely possible. Entirely possible. No, leave me alone. So I'm gonna kill this guy. Shut your mouth, bitch. See how well this works. I mean, jeez Christ. So close. No shit's given. All right, 109, 106, 104. Yeah, I was trying to go for headshots on the guy. See if headshots do more. There's so much to learn about this game. I bet knifing their heads do more. Looks like Brad, man. Oh shit, it is. I don't trust him. His mouth's still moving. So Brad's still alive, huh? Super zombie AF. All right, so I mean, if I could get past Hey baby, we got it. The tactics. Okay. We got it. That's easy. Let's dump that. I'm gonna store 50 of those. I think that's good. I got enough space for what's upstairs. Let's pull out the flash. We'll need that a little bit. Okay, so learning about this game. Slowly. The more you play it, the more shit you learn, you know? Alright. Hold on. Let's see how... Probably gonna go back to his spawn. Nope, he fucks off entirely. That's so strange. Well, I think that's another thing to learn. Hold on. I want to see if he respawns or what. So this is really weird. Okay, that's... What the hell? Did he just spawn? Door closes. And he's gone. I'm not gonna worry about that DA shit. If the game wants to throw all hell at me, then it can throw all hell at me. As long as it's not on Inferno. Which I haven't played yet, so I can't really judge that hard. Everybody's complaining about it, though.
Carlos, I've hit a dead end with the terminal here. Gotta head your way.
Copy that.
But I'm sure I'm not gonna like it. Just like I don't like Pro Mode in RE5.
Better not.
Alright, let's give this a shot. I don't know what's back here, if they're going to change anything. This is already hard enough as it is.
One at a time, take a number.
Okay, there's 2 pale heads. Okay, that's easy enough to dodge that guy. The liquor's easy to dodge. I want to see... I mean, that grenade went way too high. Unless that one pale head busted through the door. Look at that fucker. He just... Look at that. That's stupid. Okay. Okay, you know, it is what it is. Let's just get out of here. I like how skipping the cutscene just equated to him turning off the walkie-talkie.
Time, take a number.
Okay. So this guy doesn't get affected by that. I think it's just better to ditch the items in the locker, man. So weird the way they just disappear like that. Shut your mouth. Just turns it right off mid-convo.
One at a time, take a number. This asshole again.
Damn it. So weird, you can just walk right by him.
One at a time, take a number. This asshole again.
Okay, that's simple enough, right?
Dr. Bard.
Oh, thank God. Do you know how long I've been trying to reach somebody?
Don't worry, we're gonna get you out of there. Just tell me where you are.
I'm trapped in a goddamn hospital, surrounded by every kind of abomination. Look, just send in stars. They're gonna know what to do.
No, negative. RPD's overrun too.
Then figure it out. Umbrella's gone crazy. They're killing all the researchers. I am the only one who knows how to make the vaccine to stop the zombies. So you can either sit there with your dick in your hand or send somebody who's capable of getting me the hell out of here.
I like him already.
Yeah, you would. You heard what he said. We can't turn him over to the company.
That's not our call to make. That's Mikhail's call. I'm gonna check the computer, see if I can trace the doc's location.
This will take some time. Look around, see if you can find anything useful.
Yes, sir.
Is that Jill in the front row?
Okay, let's just loot this place. Grab all the shinies. Probably the last place to use this keycard. I kind of wonder what's inside of that liquor room. That looks good.
Yeah, what's up? Derailed. Was anyone hurt?
Jill?
Ah, shit. Wait, what? Jill! Jill, what happened? Jill, come in! T, I gotta go.
Do what you gotta. I'll take care of Bard.
Do what you gotta. Okay, we got another boss battle coming up, don't we?
Only one who made it.
So instead of them being at the clock tower, inside of the clock tower after the train crashes, they're like outside. I think this is, you know, if I had to guess it, they probably have some footage of being inside the clock tower doing stuff. They just probably couldn't finish it all.
Carlos? Come in. Carlos?
So they just like skipped a boss battle.
Damn it. I guess I'm out of range.
I feel like they probably have footage of the clock tower. I bet it was initially planned and they just ran out of everything. Ran out of time. Okay, I'm just gonna quickly kill stuff over here. That looks suspicious. Guys are just like, say yeah. Just kidding. Okay, so they added some zombies over here. Damn. Oh, there's a zombie eating somebody over there. How kawaii. Damn, there's a lot over here, aren't they? Jeez. They are really aggressive on Nightmare. Like their attack range is much farther away. That guy, we blew his head up, right? Good, I want to get rid of some of this handgun ammo anyway. Although there's a part of me that wonders how easy it would be to just run past them all. That was the most random. Something up there is going to be on fire, isn't there? That's foreshadowing.
Booker's still alive. I can't stay here.
That's so weird. Okay, this room's clear. I'm gonna go quickly save. I kind of wonder what I should use on this guy. Happens on Nightmare Inferno. So there's no actual reasoning for it. It's just some silly shit that happens. Guy falls out, explodes on fire. Damn, that's a lot of fun zombies, though. Even though it might have been a waste if I would have just rushed, it's still kind of fun killing them all. I mean, we got so much handgun ammo. So what do we have? Okay, so definitely bringing the Magnum. I think now's Magnum time. I have a feeling it's going to outshine the shotgun for ripping open his heart. Need that, of course. Need that. I think I can get away without having this. Shotgun flame and mine rounds. And how bad? Let's just use the flame rounds. I mean, he's easy enough to dodge. We'll see. Explosive does some nasty, nasty damage. Acid, I've yet to find a use for acid. God damn, there's just too much ammo. Probably don't need the lockpick right now. We'll see. I think this is decent. Okay, we'll pump him up flame. So spamming flame didn't really do a whole lot in Remake 2. It just basically reset the duration. So maybe switch between acid and fire. The way that it really worked on Remake just kind of added that dot up really good. Wesker, where do you live again? What state did you move to? You were in California for a little bit. Alright, bitch can't even swim. Bitch can't even dance. Look at him.
Bitch can't even swim.
That's such a funny line. And so cringy at the same time.
Carlos, respond.
That's like my favorite line because of how bad it is.
We didn't make it. The train derailed.
Derailed? Was anyone hurt?
No, everybody's dead. Mikhail, everybody.
Mikhail.
Nikolai left us to die.
Wait, what?
What the fuck? Get back!
Jill! Jill, what happened? Jill, come in!
It's amazed that that even did anything to stop it. Damn. Is he going up?
I'm gonna kill you!
That was bullshit. What the hell? That's a new attack. I think I should load up. I think after a set amount of damage. Burn. Oh, for fuck's sake. come on, that's cheap and stupid in game. You know that. Hold on, I'm restarting this. This is bullshit. That's just bullshit. Cheap and stupid and the game knows it. I want a cleaner fight than that. Hi, Steven. I mean, that first Magnum shot missed. Okay, so it is timed. It's not damage based. I have to rapid fire that. I mean, why is it that when he falls to the ground, I've got to watch out for his body, like, hitting me? Stupid. It's stupid. I guess, whatever. You know, it is whatever. I do that in too many games that are really aggravating and annoying. Alright, I got it this time. You going up?
I'm gonna kill you.
Okay, that wasn't too bad. What's he doing? I think he's done. No way, that fucking killed him right there?
Right, let's do this. Suck it!
I killed him without actually hitting his heart?
Carlos, you still there? Oh, come on. You're gonna crap out on me now? God damn it.
That was interesting. He died without actually me hitting his heart. He just died from outright damage, I guess. So it took 8 Magnum shots and then some flame rounds. Well, this sucks. I can't grab this. Wow, okay. I can't grab that, and I can't grab some ammo over here, probably. Yep. There's 5 of them here. Oh boy. How horrible is that? There's 5 mine rounds there. I don't think I get any more either. Hurts to do that. I think we're done. Just an herb. Bitch can't even die right. Bitch can't even stay dead. I wonder what she was gonna do with the clock tower. She's like, well, I'm gonna go visit some cut content. Nope. Nope, you're not. Where does he come from? Come on.
Interesting. You've done me a big favor, miss.
Got a scam email from a fake Netflix. Roughly half a day later.
Jill.
So Nemesis just kind of left. He didn't even confirm her death.
God damn it.
He just kind of leaves.
Tyrell, do you copy?
What's going on?
Jill's been infected. I'm taking her to the hospital. Maybe Dr. Bard can save her.
All right, I'll meet you there.
You hang in there, Super Cop. I got you.
Super Cop. The Spencer Memorial Hospital.
Fight it, Jill. I'm gonna get you the vaccine. You're gonna be okay. I promise.
Okay, let's see what we have. Probably don't need this right now. I'll take all that. That looks good to me. So that was an interesting boss fight. Getting better at it. Understanding it more.
Tyrell, where's Bard now?
Gotta be the lab in the back. Stay frosty, I'm on my way.
Copy. I'll go on ahead.
A first aid spray. I wonder if I can leave that first aid spray for Jill. Anyone ever try leaving items for her? Route is clean. Oh, shit. That's actually pretty good. As long as I think you're hitting them in the face, I think they stun.
I don't got time for this.
I mean, he's dead, dude. Relax. How horrible would it be if there were also zombies in here? Damn, another red herb and no green. So they got lickers and hunters in here. The bug-looking hunters. I'm just scared to run now if there's going to be lickers in here. We're just going to walk the entire place. Till I understand how the hell this area works. On Nightmare, that is.
Welcome to the office of Dr. Nathaniel Bard. Please state your business clearly into the intercom.
Dr. Bard, are you in there? I'm here to rescue you. Open the door.
No voice match found.
Voice match? What kind of sci-fi bullshit is this?
I wonder what this room's gonna have. Last bullet. Oh, baby. Oh, isn't there like a girl zombie here? Oh. I could have swore she comes alive. And there's another red herb in there. What the fuck, man? Ah ha 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 ha! I mean, we shot her at the beginning. It didn't activate her. Yeah, I knew you're still alive, you piece of shit. This game, man. I wish they would fix that. That's not cool to do. I don't want to sit there knifing something that's dead over and over. Awesome. Do you have any ammo for this? Nope. Mr. Teddy Bear, he'll be all right. Okay, let's take nice and cautious. Not scared. What killed you? What killed you on Nightmare? Because nothing killed you on Hardcore. Yikes. Something destroyed him here. I think after the second time, they're probably dead. I'm scared of the hunters, man. Hunters and lickers are scary for different reasons. Thank you. Cool. Never knew that was there. Yeah, this room is awfully suspicious for a nightmare room. Don't know where you came from, buddy. Ha 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 ha! Fucking piece of... Got 6 shots left of my beautiful handgun. Handgun's like my favorite weapon ever. I didn't even have to kill that hunter or that licker. I could have just walked right past him. Walked right under him. I don't think I should have killed him. There wasn't any other enemies in that room either. Okay, we've been here. Gotta go through the main hall now.
Okay, not this way.
Oh, god damn it. I didn't mean to actually hit the hit my dodge button there. This mouse isn't good for gaming. Like if I want to use a gaming mouse, I think I should use this is better for video editing in my opinion. Or like MMOs. Like the button layout is just doesn't feel good for gaming to me. The great thing about this mouse is I can switch out the parts. I mean, I think I showed you guys earlier. There's like 12 buttons here. 12 buttons. I can just pull this out and then put the other more gaming friendly mouse thing there instead. This one was 9.3, right? Oh, that's gorgeous. Define a CSGO mouse. You don't. What's the point of this room? Some bullets here. Alright, so we're not supposed to be here just yet. I need the card key. Hey, Barry. Okay, so where the card key was where? Oh, I think we jump off somewhere. I would hate if they spawned a liquor here right as I ran inside. This game is good as Resident Evil 6. Better, man. Nothing is as good as Resident Evil 6. Resident Evil 6 is the best game of all time. Like, it's funny because RE6 is like 50-50. People hate it. 50 people like it. Or 50% of people like it. 50% of people hate it. Here it is. Here's the jump point. Oh boy. Ooh. Well, hello there, Overlord. Welcome to my fine establishment here. It's nice having you. Another green herb. We got our key. Resident Evil 6. Rest in peace, Jake. I hope they never bring you back. Jake Wesker. They wanted Wesker in a Resident Evil game. So they settled with Jake Wesker. That's the official thing on that. They wanted to put Wesker in RE6, but you know, you can't really kill him in part 5 and then have him be in part 6. Maybe the franchise should have ended at part 5 with grace. I hate Jake. I can't stand his ass. Where is the 50% of people liking it? Vigorously stares at Wesker Reborn. Oh, they're somewhere. You know, just hanging out somewhere. What the fuck is it? Is that sound? God damn, that took a full clip. I heard music playing. I'm like, that kind of sounds like Mr. X music. It felt like music because it was just dun 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 dun. Like it felt in, I don't know what if there was music or not. It was just footsteps. I'm like, Mr. X. Hold on, I need to jump off the second place. I am not a fan of Jake. I just think he was a contrived, dumb character. I really liked Ada in Aria 6. It wasn't even Ada, it was her stupid clone. There was no point to this area, huh? Carla. Like, when she killed off Finn, who was like the best character of RE6, and they killed off Finn, I was like, God, I never hated Ada so much. I almost wish that that was Ada instead of Carla. It would make Ada even more mysterious. What did we get from that? Like a flash grenade. Dead, right? Okay, now that we've got a key item, there's a pretty stereotypical thing that happens after you get a key item. Is that you leave the door and there's going to be a big enemy outside. Oh. Just this guy. As long as this guy's dead right below me, I'm okay. What is this cutscene? They've never had this cutscene in the original game. Did they? Hi, Nico. I'm about to shit myself here. Okay, this is the first time that you see him. Gotta be very careful with shooting him in the face. It's funny, they gave a reveal of the character or of that enemy and they already had him right click ambushed me here. Then again, I already knew that he existed, so the cutscene didn't actually matter. But still, it's a little silly they revealed him after I'd already killed one of them before. Okay, he's got plenty of health. Alright, so we gotta go to the hospital. Nah, in Resident Evil 3, they had the hunter... What were they called? They weren't alphas. Alphas are regular hunters. They had some, maybe they were called alphas as well. They were different. They were faster, weaker, but faster or something like that. That was the rationalization of that brand of hunter. But those hunters are nasty. RE3 hunters are nasty little fuckers. Wait, what's in the linen room? Oh, yeah. Okay, this area's done. The room with 2 hunters. Not one, but 2. A 2. The best room in the game that everybody loved. So wait, where was the... No, I don't want to go here yet. Where was the night duty room? Hold on. I think it's upstairs. I already forgot what you get inside of there. It's the sick room. Oh. Here, let's go down here first. I don't think this is... I think it's the sick room we have to go to first. So let's just use the card key here. They give me a flash grenade and a hand grenade. Bunch of ammo. Handgun ammo. Okay, this just has ammo in it. Ooh. And this room's clear. Alright, the real terror is upstairs. I think last time I just grenaded their asses. I don't think I messed with them. I'm like, here you go. Let's save it up because I feel like this is going to be a nasty little skirmish I'm about to engage into. Item box first. Damn. I want to save the grenades for the siege though. The flash grenades I could probably do without, but I'm gonna keep this grenade here. The flash grenades at the siege is okay, but I think regular grenades at the siege are much better. Hey, Demon Slayer. How are you? We're about to enter the double hunter room. This is on nightmare mode. Let me see if it's still double hunters. Damn, he's already dead. There's two of them. Oh, fuck me. Why do they have one of these here? I think it auto-saved here a second ago. Maybe I can just push this guy out of the way. Lol. Hold on, we're gonna quickly scout this area. I'm gonna restart. Maybe I can ditch him here. Oh, look. This area's clean. But can he come here? Oh, he can. No fucking way. I think we have to kill him. Hey, hero. How's your water brush? All right, let me see how much damage I can do to this asshole. Okay, that's not bad at all. I can take care of this guy. I think having two zombies there might have been nastier. Did he honestly die from that? That's lame. That's lame. What is up with him? He just gets wrecked by assault rifle. Weaker than a regular zombie or something. Okay, this is garbage. I still have 2 hunters to play with. If I just pump him up, I can maybe kill him. Mission aborting. Did they make him easier to kill? What's going on? Okay, that's not too bad, man. That's not too bad at all. Let's put that in here. That's not too bad at all. Did they nerf these guys? They had to have nerfed these guys. It's okay if they nerfed him. I'm not going to complain. I think that room was really lame on day 1. All right, so which way do we go? This way. Uh-oh. Damn straight. Dude, an RE3, the original, yeah, it pretty much unlocked the living hell out of everything. The assault rifle, that is. Here we go.
All I wanted to know was what the documents were doing in your office in the first place.
Who do you think you're talking to? I'm goddamn Nathaniel Bard. I'm the best biologist you'll ever meet, you bedpan-changing waste of a nursing degree. Of course I have connections higher up. Of course the military consults with me on projects beyond your comprehension. So stop wasting my time with your nosy questions.
I'm sorry, Doctor.
You didn't read the documents, did you?
No, I shredded them just like you asked.
Good. Good. If that's all, you can go back to wiping your patient's ass. That's what they pay you for, right? And polish my shoes.
Yes, sir.
I bet you know a lot about polishing, don't you? Now fuck off and don't say a word to anyone.
What was that, like innuendo there? I bet you know a lot about polishing. Was that like something sexual or something? I don't even know. No.
Tyrell, Bard's dead. He's been shot.
Shit. And the vaccine?
I'm looking.
Well, look harder. There's gotta be a computer, right?
Look harder.
This is VRC Chief Nathaniel Bard, September 29, 11 p.m. I am acutely aware that my time's running out. And I hope and pray, by making this recording and bringing the truth to light, that I can restore some small shred of honor to my name.
You're the biggest douchebag ever.
All of Raccoon City's suffering began with the release of a biological weapon known as the T-virus. My employer, the Umbrella Corporation, engineered this virus. And they ordered my team to develop a vaccine, which we did. Now, I keep samples of this vaccine here in my office. The rest of it is stored underground. But those sons of bitches at the board, they want to destroy it. They don't want the world to know what they've done. So they're trying to erase all evidence that the virus ever existed. No, I'm not a fool. I know they don't want me to...
Carlos Rage.
I got Jill knew all along. And she trusted me anyway. Fuck!
One moment. Okay, cool. Cool beans. Let's see what we have. Oh. Just some Kool-Aid. Purple. Purple Kool-Aid.
All right, Joe. Hang tight.
What if Kool-Aid was actually a vaccine for the T-virus?
T, I got it.
Good. I'm headed your way.
Be careful.
Careful. Have you seen this town? It'll be a fucking miracle if I get there in one piece.
Okay, here's the miracle, is having to fight this guy. Let's see. On hardcore, he fell through the damn thing. Damn it, it was easier the other time. He's over there. And how the hell am I gonna do this without getting wrecked? Did I get him? Goddamn door. Did I get him? I don't think so. Ah, yes. Bitch can't even open doors. Bitch can't even swim. Any respawns? I think that's it, man.
You're gonna be okay, Joe.
Okay, this is the last time we're using Carlos, so basically anything goes. Double grenades taken. Flash grenades taken. Do we really want a handgun? We do run out of ammo at some point. I mean, it was colored purple. They don't just color anything purple. You know, that's only the good shit.
Tyrell, what the hell happened?
Attention
He got bit. Look at his face.
Contagion spreading throughout the city has been designated uncontainable. On October 1st, Raccoon City will be completely destroyed in a missile strike. All residents capable of rational thought are urged to evacuate.
He's definitely turning into a zombie. Oh, he got bit. Look at that. On his arm.
That's only a day away.
Scratched or something.
There's still people in the city. You think Uncle Sam gives a shit?
Fuck. Here they come. Oh, you sit tight. I got this.
Yeah, we went with Carlos Shaggy hair.
Gotta grab some gear. Sounds like there's a lot of them out there.
That's it? That's all they gave me? That's all they give me. Alright, we'll leave that off for a little bit. Oh, I definitely don't like it, Overlord, but we're just trying it out. I don't like either style, to be honest. I think they messed up with the original style hair. They really... His shaggy hair isn't of my liking either. So we got 4 flash grenades. We don't need... I think we'll dump that. All right, here comes the fight. The zombie siege.
I'm gonna try to lower the window shutters. The less entry points, the better.
And how do we do that?
I'll try hacking into the hospital security system. Keep them off me in the meantime.
Okay. Now the question.
Oh, baby. Oh, shit. Think he's dead from that? I feel like I'm doing a pretty good job.
Oh, come on. Find the breaker. It must be somewhere.
Okay, if you ration your assault rifle right. That guy should be fucking dead. I think I'm doing much better on this run than I was on my hardcore run. Everything's just under control. I don't see any more hunters though. I'm looking out for the hunters more than anything. This is really a pain in. God damn. Just one hit after the other. Oh my gosh, it's just going to hell all of a sudden.
Gotta clean up.
Oh, I want that first aid spray right now. It'd be a horrible time to die. Thank God. Holy. It was doing so good for like the first the first 80% of it. And then it started falling apart the last 20. Luckily I just had all those grenades saved up.
You alright? Not even close. But at least it's over. I'm coming back.
Vaccine's the real deal.
Good.
You going somewhere?
You're damn right.
What do you think you're gonna do? Whole city's about to be microwaved.
Come on, man. Call the government. Tell them we found a cure. You stall for time.
Ballsy motherfucker.
That looks like he's ready to turn into a zombie. Uh-oh.
Jill. Thank God you're okay. I've got good news. It's over now. The city's safe.
Can't do it. Why did they add this plot line to this game? The plot line of her never being able to shoot when she's supposed to. Why did they add that plot line to this game? That wasn't needed in any capacity.
Where am I? What's going on?
It added nothing to the story either. Or close to nothing. It's some sort of main theme to this game. How she can't shoot.
Raccoon City will occur in just hours. The payload is designed to eradicate all biological material. You will not survive if you remain in the city.
October 1st.
Evacuate now. Repeat.
No.
Evacuate
It
now.
can't be.
This is not a test.
Derp-a-derp. Okay, she gets the nice stuff. I don't even know if I want to pick that up. Alright, let's dump a bunch of stuff. I think I have acid rounds in there. Oh, I've got mine rounds. All right, I think I've got hunters coming up. So flash grenade. Damn, look at all the shotgun shells, man. I'm neglecting the shotgun entire playthrough. Once again, just not having fun with it because we have too much ammo. Too much ammo. So what are we saving the explosive rounds for? I know that one hunter room where you fight 3 hunters at once. I don't know if that's going to be different. Maybe they make you fight 3 gammas or some shit like it at once. That'd be bad. I think I'll use these flame rounds. No, we'll save this for now. I don't know what's coming up in this nightmare mode. So we'll save that for now. I don't know what I'm going to use this lightning hawk for now either. I think that looks good. Let's put that shortcut here.
Morning, sunshine.
You saved my life.
I sure as shit didn't. That was all Carlos. He carried you here and he treated you himself, crazy bastard.
Where is he?
He went underground. Bard stockpiled the vaccine, enough to give the city some hope.
He thinks he can do this by himself. I'm going after him.
Wait, did you see the broadcast? They're gonna blow the city sky high. I'm trying to get a hold of someone, anyone with the clearance to stop it. Leave this mess to him. He's a professional.
So am I.
Right. Guess I'm not talking you out of this. The storage facility is underground, beneath this hospital. I've lost contact with Carlos, so expect trouble.
Let's see if any of that ammo from Carlos is still here. Guess not. I guess he took it. Okay, this room's clear. I think it's time to save. So what do you think about that Carlos siege that they added to this game? I thought it was an interesting touch. Okay, that liquor's dead. Forgot my lockpick. What happened last time when I lockpicked that? Didn't an enemy spawn or something? I've got all this health. Okay, so nightmare mode isn't too bad. I might try Inferno. Inferno? Is it Infernal? Because in Revelations it's Infernal. Inferno in this game probably. Just to make things confusing for me. We're not done yet. Can't wait to see what tricks they have for me up here. Is it worth to clear the hospital for Joe for the Magnum? Eh. It's fun. I mean, it's more stuff to do. The Magnum will kill the Paleheads pretty quickly. But I really probably don't need it. Oh, wait. We don't even get the Magnum anymore. What's going to be inside of that suitcase is now my next question. That suitcase right there. Interested to find out in just a little bit. Let's see if there's any leftovers for me. Little mini cutscene here.
This looks like Nikolai's work.
Okay, this room is clear. Last time there was a hunter here. He takes cover. This frickin' hunter, man. Okay, we got hunter tactics. Oh, shit. Give it a sec. We got ammo conservation hunter tactics. And it has to revolve around the door. Look how cheap I am. I've got all this shotgun ammo. Oh, almost got me. That's how cheap I am in these types of games. How many bullets? How many bullets? Oh, it died. Oh, it died. How many bullets was that? That was like 30 or something. Fighting that thing without being cheap like that with a handgun, good luck. You better use high-powered weaponry on it. Let's see what other goodies Nightmare Mode has in store for me up here. Maybe more liquors? So far the liquors would have wrecked me. Finding all sorts of silly door exploits. I kind of wish those didn't exist. I kind of wish they would just chase you through doors. Love it. Love it. How many more zombies are there in here, man? What do we get here? Magnum ammo? Shotgun? I think it's shotgun. 12. I've got so much shotgun ammo. I haven't even used the damn thing yet. I think I used it once. I used it once. On one zombie, and that's it. Next time I play this, man, I gotta be more wasteful. I just gotta start blasting things to pieces. Let's put some of this away. Look at that 20, 40, 60. And then I have this and this left. I mean, too much ammo still. Because this game relies on accuracy, they're going to give you some extra ammo in case you miss a lot. But there's a folly in it because, like, when you charge up your weapon, it does more damage. I forgot how much, like 50% more damage. So I've been doing that as much as possible and just been making my ammo last forever. So that's why there's probably so much ammo. If this didn't exist, they would naturally program less ammo into the game. All right, so let's go to the linen room. The linen room? I think this is the last place to use the lockpick. Goodbye, lockpick. Cool. Clear. Okay, sick room is the last area. Then I jump down. Make sure there's no respawns. All right, let's go grab whatever's inside that suitcase. I'm very curious what's inside. Last time it was the Magnum. They give you the Magnum pretty early, which I kind of like. I think they gave it a little too early. It was like the first item you pick up. Like, here's a Magnum. Here's a Magnum. Okay, is this the area you jump from? Or nah, bruh? Oh, shoot. I did not want to press that button. Crap. I forgot you have to do the crawl space. Crawl space this way.
I think I can squeeze by.
Ass goes right into the camera. And again. All right, let's see what's in here. Magnum ammo. That's a load of garbage. It's okay. It's okay. Where's the exit? All right, friends, let's get out of here. We're gonna get ambushed again, I think. I'm pretty sure. Came all the way over here for some Magnum ammo, some shotgun shells, but right. They've got an ambush coming here somewhere. I think it's this room. I don't know what they're gonna have here though. How come on hardcore there was like 200s here? They're going easy on me? I guess they went easy on me. Something strange. God, I love using a handgun. Don't ask why. All right, let's go. Much better than the stream, DJ. You can always watch the archive. How'd it go? If he comes here, I'm just gonna run past him. Oh, he does. He's stupid. He's stupid. See ya, bitch. All right, let's grab everything before he comes. Everything is okay here. Okay, we can go. Okay, so I do like nightmare mode. I think it's a better difficulty, just by a bit, just because the enemies are a little randy. It seems I still have tons of ammo. Let's grab that herb. It's the only thing here, if I remember right. Clear. It's too hot out. Where do you live again? Oh, you live like somewhere near New York, but like outside of it during the pandemic craziness. New York's really damn expensive. What made you want to go to New York? I mean, it feels like you're working from online. All right, last portion. I still don't know the purpose of acid rounds. Sounds like a good move. Sounds like a nice move for somebody. He's dead. Oh, hell yeah, man. New York is crazy. One of the most expensive places probably to live in the world. New York, San Francisco. What are the top 3 most expensive places in the world? In the US for sure. New York and San Francisco are like you're broke if you only make 100,000 a year in New York, or sorry, in San Francisco. You're to pay that rent, you're broke. You make 6 figures, well, you better make 7 figures. Yeah, this is the area from Resistance. All right, let's get out of here. I'm surprised Nikolai didn't see that flaming corpse. What a dummy.
I must admit, I respect your tenacity. But I'm afraid our games end here.
You think this is over?
Still over there. You get an award if you beat this area in like under 3 minutes or something, but I'm not that kind of guy. Like, I kind of wish I could get the thing, but I just like searching everywhere. I like going slow. Like, I want to grab everything. Okay, that's one of them. I wonder where those dogs are, man. I wonder if there's any chance I can actually... What you whistling for, Wesker? Oh, what the fuck? Okay, I know why you were whistling now. Fucking dogs. Fucking dogs. Okay. Luckily, I brought my flame rounds. Oh, look at that son of a bitch. Didn't they give me magnum rounds a second ago? Didn't they give me magnum rounds a second ago in that thing? Hi, Gingla. I'm trying not to get eaten. Wow, one shot, one kill. No problemo. I'm over here looking for the damn dogs. Now there's fucking dogs. Right? What if this takes me anywhere? I'm glad I never watched anybody play a first playthrough of this. Like, I mean, who the hell's breaking those? Zombies like, killed me with the shotgun. Good job, dude.
Dead end. No, wait.
I haven't used my shotgun more than once this entire playthrough. Just my handgun. Some grenades. Screw it, I'm using that now. What's sorcery? Hold on, what does this do? A custom part allows for faster reload speeds. Oh, okay, cute. I've used my shotgun once, and that was on the zombie that was bashing on the door that I couldn't get past. That was it. Second playthrough in a row, man. Well, I'm understanding how this game works, and yeah, you get a ton of ammo. A ton, but the handgun is just so fun. Handgun is just so fun. I don't know. It's like, it's always just one of those weapons I love using. Oh, that guy's head's gone. I don't think I'm doing enough damage to him. Toasted marshmallows. Finally. He kind of looks like a gigantic marshmallow. That kind of looks like a toasted marshmallow. Still got plenty of handgun left. Good old handgun, right? I think I missed one. Yeah. I kind of wonder how mine rounds do against hunters, because I think I have a hunter coming up. Got all this garbage, man. Nightmare mode is really, it's just like hardcore mode, except they give you a few extra enemies that are a little bit harder. It's very similar to hardcore, man. There really isn't too much of a difference, in my opinion, from hardcore to Nightmare. I kind of want to see what Inferno is like. So what should I use here? So there's a hunter down there somewhere. You know, that works against them. I fired 2 at him, but I don't know. I think the first one missed. I think acid rounds works good on those guys. I didn't get the, he had iframes from what, jumping? So yeah, I think that's a purpose for acid. Then again, I've got so much. I think the acid just one-shots him, man. Okay, I did not go over here yet. I'm hoping there's no more gammas after this, because I'm kind of tapped out of fire. Wait, where am I? Oh yeah, I'm over here. Alright, let's check it out. This gamma. Some zombies. They're gonna get handgun to the face. Ah, so that's what that bottom platform was for. It's like, what's the point of that? I never knew that that was the one that comes up here. Okay. High-grade gunpowder, I will take. Too much ammo, though. You ever feel like something bad's about to happen to you? Huh. I'm suspicious as hell, man. You can't tell me it's easier than the actual hardcore mode. The three zombie like the zombie sandwich with the gamma back there coming at you. That was tough. Better be a goddamn gamma here. Aw. You thought it would get me, huh? No thanks. No thanks. That was cute what they tried to do there. It was real cute. Not gonna work. Real cute. Oh, I think we're done, right? There's a switch here somewhere. I don't think I got it, did I? Here it is.
All right, here goes.
Can't imagine. I can't imagine they're just gonna let me walk away from this like that. I guess they are. All right, well, let's dump some stuff. Yeah, I'm cool with that. Let's go. These guys come alive. Damn it. Ugh. This guy head auto explodes, I think. No, he awesome. Pursue Nikolai. So there was no like water treatment section here.
What was he doing in here?
The way there was in the original. There was no water treatment. I don't know. I'm satisfied with this part personally. This little weird experimentation chamber. Wasn't anything like the original.
Joe.
Tyrell.
I got through. They're willing to negotiate. Ah. They'll call off the strike if, and this is one big-ass if, we can deliver the vaccine to them before they launch.
How long do we have?
Hours, maybe.
I like this added storyline too.
Waste one more second.
This way.
Makes things a little bit more interesting. Also, the Nathaniel Bard thing makes things a little bit more interesting.
We'll find the vaccine up ahead.
But the cut content, though. I don't think I've saved, have I? Let's go save really quickly. I've got 1 flame and 1 acid round.
Sure you don't need to stop?
Stop and do what?
Yeah, his arm was
I got
bit.
your back.
All right, let's get this done.
He's hiding it, I think. It's under his sleeve, maybe. I mean, he's got some sort of bandage there, I think. I think it's hiding under... Oh, it's outside, too. So he was definitely bit. This motherfucker. He was definitely bit. Look at me, still using my handgun in a cutscene. So pro.
Keep going. We're almost there.
Have all the weapons in the planet. Grenade launcher on my back.
Shit.
Get the vaccine. All right. Cool, cool. Good old Magnum ammo I haven't even used yet. I think I will take it out now, though. Huh. I don't know what to expect. I'll keep that. In case I have any weird gammas, but I'm pretty sure that might be it. Just be in my handgun. Oh my god, I heard 2 of them. Oh, you're not coming back alive. As long as they keep giving me handgun ammo, I'm just gonna keep using it. Didn't think so. This isn't Metal Gear Solid, man. I need to do like a Metal Gear Solid week or something where I play all the Metal Gear Solids poorly. Like part 1, part 2, part 3, part 4, Peace Walker 5, maybe the NES games. MSX or whatever console he was on. I don't think I beat the second like NES type of game. I think I got the first one. Actually, I don't even think I beat that one. I think they both come with Metal Gear Solid 3 HD or something too.
Override key successfully generated.
What have we here?
Override key removed.
So I can play it off of my PS3 instead of off of an emulator.
Override complete.
Oh god damn it. I don't suppose he's gonna let me shoot him in the face. It seems like I just can't get any... I can't get him to open up his face ever. It's like if I don't shoot him in the back, he's... There we go. Oh, hello, beautiful. Did I disturb your sleep? Where'd he go? That's not what I wanted to happen. Nice and easy. Love it. Oh, you used to be a scientist. Yeah, there's a lot of them. That was a scientist, an NPC in hardcore. Now he's a freaking... Okay. That guy's dead. I'm very low on item space here. I might have to go back. Because I like picking everything up. Even if I don't need it.
Powers it.
Okay. Yes, I would like another full heal. That's my 20th one in my item box soon. Oh, goody, my favorite place. They're not going to do me dirty right now, are they?
Jesus. Is this where they're made?
I think dropping my handgun would probably be a good idea right now. It's too bad you can't. I kind of don't really need it anymore. I'm gonna save that flame round in case I see one more gamma. Crap. Holy fuck! Where the hell did you come from so goddamn quickly? Oh, thanks, bitch. That was just a waste, man. The Nemesis Project.
So it's called the Nemesis. An adjuvant sample. These are combined with antigens to increase immune system response.
Okay, I don't have to go back for anything. I think I have just enough to kill shit here. Wasted my magnum. Wasted my flame rounds. Just make this really quickly before they come. Not done, huh? Okay, acid rounds demolishes these guys. That was good. Time to eat all the marijuanas. Gonna inject all the marijuanas. It's time to celebrate. one guy comes out of there, right? Awesome.
Oh, an antigen sample. I'll definitely need this for vaccine.
Tiny little room, pointless. Alright, we are done with this shit right now. Let's go fight the last boss. Can't believe how much ammo's in this game. I used one shotgun shell the entire game. You can definitely do a kill everything game. Kill everything challenge or whatever for this game. I kind of want to play some Resistance, man.
To begin vaccine synthesis, place the materials in the chamber. Okay, so mid, high, low. Mid, high, low. Synthesizing vaccine.
Yes.
Synthesis complete. Please remove the vaccine canister.
Okay, we got our glow stick. Has to be the weirdest looking knife sequence ever. Doesn't that just look stupid? I don't even know where we're at. Oh, it put us on top of here, huh? This could have been a lot more dramatic, but hold W. Not button mash, just hold it. Okay, I think this is the last save area. Oh, yes.
What in God's name is this place?
Give me some flame rounds. Poor shotgun. Got used one time the entire... Alright. I think we're done with that weapon, that weapon. Shotgun just got used once, man. Don't know what else to say. Okay, we got 6 mine rounds, 23 explosive. My goodness. That's disgusting. Oh, this is disgusting. Don't even need this knife, do we? It is fun collecting everything, though. Screw it. Let's go with that. Okay, that's the last save of the game. Let's end this.
Nikolai, don't! The city needs that vaccine!
More than I do. I don't think the wisdom I've been trying to impart on you is getting through. Now, I know you can't put a price on life. But I'm in this business to get paid. So, let's make a deal. You go down there, battle the Nemesis, and I'll recall it all and sell the combat data. Put on a good show, and maybe I don't need the vaccine. Agreed? Good.
Die. He sure is taking a lot. Why is he taking so much ammo? Asshole.
Jill, is that you?
I should have reloaded the other gun.
You're okay. Let me spot for you.
Good idea.
Watch it, you've got company.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Really? Can't help but be envious of his motorboating skills. Bitch. I can't see what's going on. You gotta love the way they blind you.
Here comes some more. Look out!
Dick. Okay, I think I should have brought more ammo or something here. Thank you for killing those fuckers for me.
Got some more incoming.
Damn it.
Number 8. Now, rip that fucker apart.
Yeah, I should have brought more ammo. This is...
Here comes some more. On your right.
Oh. It's like once he gets close, man, he blocks your camera so you can't actually see what you're doing anymore.
Got some more incoming. Number 1.
That was nasty. I gotta bring a better weapon loadout, man.
Come on. Come on.
Jill, get back.
Yummy, yummy.
Okay, I'll meet you up ahead.
Nikolai? Where did you...
Oh, god damn.
I have to get that vaccine back.
I thought Nikolai was here. I think we're okay. We still got plenty of everything. I think maybe we just need... Really not good. Alright, we're gonna mix some marijuanas together. Not something I do very often in this game. Oh, goody. There we go. Just hoping for a little bit more ammo. Poor shotgun. Screw it. No, my RE.net experience is ruined. Whatever will I do? It's like a trophy.
It's done. Give me the vaccine, you greedy.
Having all that shoddy ammo.
No. You bring money. I like money. We shall make ours an ongoing arrangement. Now drop the gun.
Damn.
Have you ever seen anything so incredible? The data on this would be worth millions. But you know how it is. City's about to explode, and you can't put a price on life. Good luck!
Nikolai!
Jill!
Go after Nikolai! He's got the vaccine!
What about you?
We're running out of time. I've got this.
I know you do.
Look, just so you know, this is the last fucking time.
Well, first hit's free.
Now we're talking.
Gotta love this rail cannon, man. That's like Fortune from Metal Gear Solid 2. I think this is actually a really cool scene. This is better than the original. Anybody disagree?
It needs power.
The original was garbage for this fight. This is actually a fight.
Felt that, did you? How about some more?
Wow, he Damn. No, you can't hit me twice before I get up, stupid. It's not how this game works. It's supposed to let me hit you, and then you can hit me. And then I can hit you, and we take turns until I win. Why do I have shotgun ammo in my inventory? All right, let's go. This fight on Nightmare. I hear it's worse on Inferno.
Cooldown in progress. Please reactivate power source.
Damn, it needs power. Felt that, did you? How about some more?
Oh, of course. You get hit once, you die. Even if you don't die, you're gonna die. Like in Inferno, apparently one hit kills you. One hit here kills you too, just in a different way. What's worse is I have to redo all of this shit all over again.
Felt that, did you? How about some more?
So he's gonna act like that, huh? Okay, so I clearly need to actually know how he works now. It's no longer enough to just tank hits. I mean, if I can get lucky and tank maybe one hit.
Felt that, did you? How about some more?
Look at that! He's such an opportunistic bastard. As soon as he sees me hurt, he's like, well, time to pancake her. All those heals, man, they do nothing. All right. We don't need to do this every time, damn it. Boss fight starts now.
Felt that, did you? How about some more?
Okay, this might take a while. This might take a while. All these heals do nothing. wonder if like, I'm pretty sure this burst handgun's pretty damn good.
Opening compartment.
Now we're talking.
Felt that, did you? How about some more?
God dang. I gotta learn how to... I wish there were like save states so I could just save right now and not have to do all this other stuff. This'll take a while. They give you a...
Opening compartment.
Now we're talking.
They give you a hand grenade here. Interesting. I wonder how effective it is.
Felt that, did you?
You felt that, did you? Okay, that time he didn't really do his normal thing. He just went straight for this fly swatter.
Opening compartment.
Now we're talking.
Felt that, did you? How about some more?
Okay. Gotta be very careful with that slide dodge. I did it improperly. As soon as he sees you hurt. But it's not quite a one-hit kill. Sometimes you can escape.
Opening compartment.
Now we're talking.
Okay, so I know to save handgun ammo here. So I should use the shotgun a little bit more, save some handgun ammo for the future.
Felt that, did you? How about some more?
Interesting. I don't think it's meant to be a one-hit kill. It's just he's just so fast that it turns out to be a one-hit kill. What are you talking about, Jay?
Opening compartment.
Now we're talking.
Now we're talking, dick.
Felt that, did you? How about some more?
He gave me a good spanking. They're streaming the twin snakes. I actually like that version. I just don't like the cutscenes in a lot of areas. But I think the gameplay is more fun.
It's done. Give me.
Some of the cutscenes are massively cheesy. Another unpopular opinion. It's not even in my opinion that it's a good game. It's just I can enjoy playing that, no problem.
Felt that, did you? How about some more?
Damn, you gotta dodge so many of those. Yeah, basically. That's what Kojima wanted. It's his fault. Kojima's showing some of his faults. I never played his newest game. I haven't played his newest game, but I have a feeling it's probably But, I don't know. People say it's okay. Some people say it's good. It's on my to-do list. I'm gonna play it one day. Is that game on PC?
Felt that, did you? How about some more?
You know, the problem is when it does the bullet time, it's slowing down everything. It slows everything down. I still haven't even killed one of his bubble phases yet. That's probably arguably the easiest one. Now we're talking, damn it. Look at that shit.
Felt that, did you? How about some more?
Uh-oh. I got lucky there too. I actually think this is really funny. Okay, so the rest of the game is really, really easy. Like, it's as easy as hardcore. And then this comes up. Who's noticeably harder than everything else. I don't know if the shotgun's gonna save me, but look at all that beautiful ammo though. 20, 40, 60, 80. That's almost 100 shotgun shells. If you can have at least 100 shotgun shells without crafting a single time in this game. What do you need that many shotgun shells for? So I'm trying to think. Next time I play this is gonna be a pain, man. Maybe I should keep a save of an easy mode playthrough and get to the end. Save right before this fight, and then just play Nightmare up until there, and then switch to the easy mode. Save file and call it a day. Oh, hello.
Felt that, did you? How about some more?
Bam. You see how I dodged it on that one try? Maybe I can dodge it if I just button mash. I've got a bunch of games I need to do on my to-do list. This is one playthrough I just had to do. Apparently I owe somebody a Phoenix Wright playthrough. I'm gonna like commission games for like 5,000 bits or something. As long as it's not an 80-hour MMO or RPG. Damn, I think you can almost make that. I made it one time. Why am I not playing RE4? Because I don't really like RE4 that much anymore. I think it's kind of boring and bland. And I'm tired of snakehead enemies. I want zombies! Zombie. So a lot of people were pissed off at this fight. I think they already didn't like the game to begin with, and then this fight just pissed them off. It just...
Felt that, did you? How about some more?
Okay, this is life giving me... I swear, you can't... Okay, next time I'm saving... Well, that was the best I ever did. I think counterattacking right there isn't a good strategy. I think you have to dodge all of them and then counterattack. Because that's getting me hurt. And I'm gonna run out of ammo for sure here. I should have saved handgun ammo. My mistake.
Felt that, did you? How about some more?
See, it's really problematic right there because I don't know when the slowdown is going to happen. Maybe I should just buffer. Try buffering. Buffering a dodge. Maybe that actually is a no-brain. Easy way to do this. You just quickly do your 3 shots and then you buffer a dodge. Maybe that works. It seems like he doesn't take the damage at the very start of the fight either.
That, did you? How about some more?
Damn. So I don't understand why they decided to make this boss fight the way they did for Inferno or for Nightmare. It's inconsistent with the rest of the entire game where it's like, it's okay. I feel like this is what Inferno should have been. I really need to actually look at that thing. I mean, is this his entire moveset? Did I experience his entire moveset yet? Because once I master this, it's just rinse and repeat. Phase 2 and 3. Hopefully. Are just the same thing. I wish I could save state right here. Come on, I don't even think I could buffer a dodge there. Yeah, this is where the playthrough takes a drastic turn to all of a sudden being very unfair. So what should I have here on the next Nightmare playthrough? Because I do like Nightmare mode. Except for this fucking blast boss. Maybe I'll even play on Inferno, who knows. I think once you get good at this.
Felt that, did you? How about some more?
Thanks for being consistent with your moveset choices, dick. The loss of sanity is beautiful. I haven't lost sanity yet. I still think it's funny. Okay, I definitely should keep my eyes on his ass. Damn it. The unpausing. Maybe I can bait him into doing the smash attack nonstop. If I just stay in front of him. That's what I'm looking for now. Just do the smash attack. That's easy. See if I can bait him into doing nothing but smash attacks. Damn, it's like almost enough. Almost enough to get us to get that like clutch dodge in. Alright, let's try going up really close. This is, I feel like, stupid because it's gonna really mess my vision up. It's worth giving a try a few times. Screw it, I'm getting this stuff. So next time, save handgun ammo. Oh, fucker. The urn. I don't think this game's gonna get patched anymore. I really don't think Nightmare should be like this. Save that for Inferno, man. The one-hit kill thingy. Although, this isn't quite one-hit kill territory. think maybe Inferno will be the one-hit kill. Right now, I can get lucky sometimes. All right.
Felt that, did you? How about some more?
Oh, what the fuck is that? He roared at me, and I didn't even get out of hit stun before I could dodge.
Opening compartment.
Now we're talking.
Felt that, did you? How about some more?
Wow, okay. You fucker! Okay, we went Super Saiyan right there.
Go ahead! I'm gonna put you right back on your ass.
Power sources. Remaining.
Okay, that was 4 hits, dude. That was 4. That was 5. All right, I think I can do this, guys. Might take a while. I'm learning how he works. Best attempt so far.
Opening compartment.
Now we're talking.
Felt that, did you? How about some more?
Okay, guys, we got this.
Go ahead! I'm gonna put you right back on your ass.
What's he doing? Damn. All right, slowly but surely chipping away at him. Chipping away at the beast. He doesn't know it, but I'm gonna get him.
Opening compartment.
Now we're talking.
don't even think I need all this damn health.
Cooldown in progress. Please reactivate power sources.
Despite him being hard as hell, I still think this makes a better final boss fight than the original. Everyone was like, wait till you fight him on Inferno. I still think so. You guys have horrible opinions.
Felt that, did you? How about some more?
Damn. Sometimes you can get off from that, man. Sometimes you can get up. I'm not really sure. It's like, maybe I'm not button mashing fast enough. So where did I go wrong on that one? I tried to like figure out what went wrong on last attempts. What went wrong on that one? I was having trouble aiming for him.
Opening compartment.
Now we're talking.
All right, bucko.
Felt that, did you? How about some more?
Come on, I'm spamming open inventory. Won't let me do it. So maybe I should fight him on some other side. Hold on. Let me get rid of some of this crap here. All right, let's try it again.
Opening compartment.
Now we're talking.
Felt that, did you? How about some more?
Damn it. I can't even remember what just happened. Like, I got hit there. Why did I get hit there? It's just mistiming. That's all it is. I think what it is because when I'm shooting, I can't really see what's going on.
Opening compartment.
Now we're talking.
Because it's so zoomed in that it obscures my vision. I think that's kind of what's going on. I gotta relax on the whole shooting thing.
Felt that, did you? How about some more?
Yeah, that's exactly what's happening. Is I'm just not seeing his attacks because I'm being too aggressive. It's funny because the rest of the game isn't even this hard. The rest of the game, it doesn't feel hard at all. And then you get to here and it's like unparalleled difficulty setting.
Felt that, did you? How about some more?
Damn, I'm telling you, that slowdown, it messes up your dodge timing. That slowdown messes up your dodge timing. It's like you can get a cheap hit off of them where you get a nice counterattack, but it messes up your dodge timing. Maybe I should bypass it and not do it anymore. Try that out. Damn it, the acid. Where's the acid coming from anyway? Every time I pop one, it shoots acid or what? Because I was afflicted by acid there, I couldn't dodge. I'm still having fun, believe it or not. I like slowly deconstructing this guy. Figured out you can grab all those items right there. Okay, see that? Damn it. There becomes a problem where you can't reach the other thing very easily. Like, you can't shoot the other targets very easily because you're on one side and it's on the other side. You know, usually anytime you're fighting like enemies this big, boss battles this big, having them obscure your vision is always a thing. I'm talking about you, Dark Souls. Damn, that is hard to dodge. Alright. I can't get so close there. But it seems like sometimes it makes, if I get hit, it makes the other arm do the slide attack instead of homing in and trying to smack me when I'm down. Not perfect, but damn it. I mean, it's already really stupid. It's already needlessly, like, he's really slow on hardcore difficulty. If they just allowed you to not get nerfed, like, just, I don't know what's going on, like, the one-hit kill stuff from here, if they were to just allowed you to not get one-hit killed here, but made him faster, that'd be, you know, a bit of boss fight, and then have Inferno be the one-hit kill silliness.
Felt that, did you? How about some more?
I'm telling you, the slowdown from that, it may not be worth it. I'm gonna try not doing that. It's hard because you get like this instant gratification when it zones in on something. I'm gonna try not to go for the slowdown because it's messing up my dodge timing. I don't think this guy's obscenely hard to dodge or anything. Okay.
Felt that, did you? How about some more?
Right? I said I wouldn't do the dodge thingy, and here I am still doing it.
Go ahead! I'm gonna put you right back on your ass.
Oh, come on, I dodged that properly. Shut up, game. Sorry, we're getting the hang of it. We're getting the hang of it. It's like beta to the first game that had like witch time type of stuff. Or what?
Felt that, did you? How about some more?
Okay. I mean, I grinded Sword of Kings for 5.5 hours. I can do this shit.
Right back on your ass.
I've seen worse. Oh my god, that was a quickie. If there's anything I'm good at is grinding. I can grind my ass off. I just wish I would have kept more handgun ammo. I've learned my lesson on using too much handgun ammo. I should use my shotgun a little bit more often.
Felt that, did you? How about some more?
Oh, come on, I dodged that fucker. Okay, look, watch for the quick attack. Watch for the quick attack.
Hey! I'm gonna put you right back on your ass.
Oh, fuck off. Come on. Slow-mo, please. We're getting closer, though.
Opening compartment.
Now we're talking.
Let's give it to him.
Felt that, did you? How about some more?
No. Smack my bitch up. There's a song called that. The Prodigy.
Opening compartment.
Just a popular song. I don't know the band name.
Felt that, did you? How about some more?
Bastard. Roar into guaranteed swipe, it seems like.
Opening compartment.
Now we're talking.
Felt that, did you? How about some more?
Damn it. Sometimes he does a delay on the on one of the attacks and you're really not sure. You can't do it on reaction, it seems. I tried to react to that one. Got smacked on the second hit. Like, is it a quick one or is it a slow one? Tried to react to it, I couldn't do it. Maybe it's always that slow though. I hope it is. I'm gonna get really good at this boss, man. Challenge accepted. I'm gonna keep the save and I'm just gonna practice him all day long.
Felt that, did you? How about some more?
Damn it. So how many frames does the STARS manual give to your dodge? How many extra frames to make it easier to dodge? It amazes me in game design. Sometimes all you need is like one extra frame for it to be like stupidly easy. It's like 2 extra frames and it's actually like insanely overpowered.
Felt that, did you? How about some more?
Okay, I think the second hit is always that slow.
Go ahead! I'm gonna put you right back on your ass.
Oh, I forgot you can't dodge while you're reloading. This isn't like, what other game could you do that on? I think Revelations. I gotta be careful when reloading. You can't dodge while you're reloading. I had that too, man. I'm getting it.
Opening compartment.
Now we're talking.
I think I'll do that from now on. Grab all the ammo.
Felt that, did you? How about some more?
Oh, that's right. Don't reload there. So on that second hit, you can actually dodge it. It's the only like thing you can really. Maybe not the only thing.
Go ahead! I'm gonna put you right back on your ass.
Damn it. Magnum does crap. Magnum should be used on what? It's this burst handgun that's freaking good, man. It's too bad I can't go backwards, can I? Get some more ammo for this bad boy. Because I am worried that I'm going to run out of ammo. Even though I've yet to get him to the second pop out of 3. I'm at like 1.5 out of 3. Just not quite there yet. This is the battleground.
Opening compartment.
Now we're talking.
I wonder what a grenade can do here, man. That grenade. I wonder if it's like really good. Oh, asshole.
Felt that, did you? How about some more?
Bro. Wrap it up. How's it going, Alex? We're just trying to kill the last boss, who's obscenely hard. having fun. I actually am.
Opening compartment.
I don't have a problem with it. I don't have a problem with restarting and trying a million times. Once I get really good at this, it's gonna be awesome. Damn it. Okay, got greedy there. Some of the tentacle thing or the bubbles are really hard to hit. The ones. Some of those bubbles are really tough to hit.
Opening compartment.
Now we're talking.
I kind of wonder how good those damn grenades are, man. I'm in a groove right now. I don't want to like change my strat in any way. That's gonna hit kill me. Is he even faster on Inferno? Is like he faster on Inferno? Let's use a shotgun, man. Shotgun. It's the key to survival. I used one shotgun shell the entire game. I think one, right? I didn't use any other.
Opening compartment.
Now we're talking.
All right. I do love me that cutscene, but what the fuck?
Felt that, did you?
No.
Go ahead! I'm gonna put you right back on your ass.
Come on, I dodged that properly. Fuck you. I hit the dodge button. I hit the dodge button right there on the perfect thing, and it didn't dodge anything. Like the dodge didn't come out. That was a perfect dodge on my part. I don't know why the button didn't. Whatever. I have a feeling like you can't really dodge while you're in a dodge or something like that. I don't know. It's weird.
Opening compartment.
Now we're talking.
Gives me the fist. All right, I'm gonna try tossing a grenade here. Let's see if that does jack squat. What the hell? They gave me 3 grenades.
Felt that, did you? How about some more?
What's the point, man? You can't even dodge after that. Is there any way you can dodge that roar? It's stupid. The roar, you don't even recover. I mean, can you button mash out of that? As soon as you get hit by the roar, it's like, that's it. It's lights out. You're dead.
Opening compartment.
Now we're talking.
Okay, I can literally grab all the items before he can attack me. Fucking grenades do jack, man. Lord. I gotta get the timing down for that better. So the grenades do nothing. The grenades do nothing. They're not useful. Why did they give you 3? Like, maybe you can pop one. It's like, it's not worth it.
Opening compartment.
Now we're talking.
Give it a shot. Pew, pew, pew. All right. Got 101 bullets.
Felt that, did you? How about some more?
Okay, maybe you can mash out of that.
Go ahead! I'm gonna put you right back on your ass.
Five. Damn. Okay, that was 5 times. So he does that one 3 times, the other one 5 times. And I think each time you might be able to actually squeeze in a three shotter. So people got angry with this, man. Everyone was telling me about Inferno. I can imagine Inferno is about as lame as this.
Opening compartment.
Now we're talking.
I just hope I have enough ammo for this shit. I for sure have enough ammo for this, man. I got another 33 shots in my other gun.
Felt that, did you? How about some more?
God damn, just barely mistimed it. I can't even imagine doing this on a Resident Evil marathon for like prolonged periods of time. This would be one of those fun things. I'd hate being stuck on anything when I'm like really tired. So next time, save tons of ammo, tons of handgun ammo. That second one can be kind of hard to hit because you gotta wait for it.
Opening compartment.
Now we're talking.
Okay, you can button mash out of that. You can button mash out of that roar. There's no prompts for it, but you definitely can.
I'm gonna put you right back on your ass.
Okay, you gotta be very fast with it. Actually, I don't even know if you can safely shoot them 3 extra times on that shot.
Opening compartment.
Now we're talking.
Oh, we fucking died there. Okay, so on the second one, you can try to get a cheeky shot in, but once you do that invincibility or when the frames slow down, it becomes really hard to anticipate the second hit. So maybe it's just better not to do it ever.
Opening compartment.
Now we're talking.
I will say this chair is mighty uncomfortable on my ass right now. I used to like this gaming chair, now I just can't handle it. I think I need like a recliner when I stream. Something I could put my feet up on.
Opening compartment.
I don't think I grabbed all that ammo, but I'm pretty sure I'll die anyway, so it doesn't matter. I think I missed one. The confidence, though. Yeah, okay. Never dodge, never quick time that second hit. Or that first hit. Quick time? I don't even know what it's called in this game. Special dodge mechanic. Witch time? Bullet time?
Opening compartment.
Now we're talking.
So I still think this is a good boss battle for the final whatever. The final form. Really? Mistime that. I want to watch the game developers freaking beat this last boss on the final difficulty. Let's watch them do it. They probably didn't even game test it. They're just like, ah, whatever. We'll just toss that difficulty in there, and then laugh at the people that buy the game. Like, well, I mean, their budget for this game ran out somehow. So I wouldn't be surprised if they couldn't actually test out the final boss. Maybe they laughed as they couldn't test him out. Right, dick. Got amazing tracking. So speedrunners didn't want to deal with this this last boss, I hear. So is the entire game on Inferno one-hit kill? Or just boss fights? I wonder if grenade rounds will blow up multiple ones at the same time.
Opening compartment.
Now we're talking.
Felt that, did you? How about some more?
Let's do the hardest one first, right?
Go ahead! I'm gonna put you right back on your ass.
Phase 2, bitches.
One power source remaining.
You think I don't know how to fuck you up?
God damn it, Ronnie. You fucking reloaded when you shouldn't have reloaded. You fucking reloaded when you shouldn't have reloaded, and then you got hit because of it. I got this, man. It's coming up soon. This V is coming up. About to get some victory. All right, ass. You want some?
Felt that, did you? How about some more?
Damn it. Oh boy. I like a challenge though. Especially when it's something like this. This is like a Dark Soul-esque challenge. Where you just have to dodge and dodge, learn how to dodge. Learn the animations. Learn when you can attack. Learn when he's going to attack. But in Dark Souls, you at least can get like 3 hits before you die. In this game, it's like... you get 1 hit in a lot of cases. People hate when you refer to some games as to like Dark Souls. Like when you compare it to some games as like Dark Souls games, this is kind of Dark Souls.
Felt that, did you? How about some more?
Come on. Kick W.
Opening compartment.
Now we're talking.
I should probably enable Kick W on the stream. I don't think it's enabled, is it? I've got some emotes that people don't use. I could probably forgo one of them. Okay, I should actually look before I shoot. He didn't go for the other attack. Damn, I got to 2 that last time. And then I reloaded at a stupid time.
Opening compartment.
Now we're talking.
Felt that, did you? How about some more?
I wonder what buttons you have to button mash to get out of that roar faster. Because sometimes I buffer a dodge and it kind of messes me up.
Opening compartment.
Now we're talking.
Felt that, did you? How about some more?
This guy's gonna pay. One of these tries, he's gonna pay. I'm still very opinionated. I really don't think he should be this hard for Nightmare. On Inferno, sure, but on Nightmare, I don't think he should be this hard. What's your points for VIP?
Felt that, did you? How about some more?
Dick. Nemesis, please. Damn, it's hot as hell in here right now, and I'm pretty sure it has to do with all these lights on. I should get like an AC in here. The problem is the AC is really... It's not even hot. Like, this is actually nice weather, but when I'm streaming, I don't like to be hot. When I'm streaming, I like nice neutral weather. Sometimes I like it hot.
Felt that, did you? How about some more?
Die, bitch. Really rough. I'm the opposite. I wish I could be hot all year. I really want to move to Las Vegas.
Go ahead! I'm gonna put you right back on your ass.
Phase 2 again.
You think I don't know how to fuck you up?
Oh, I know how to fuck you up, alright. Bastard. Damn it, Ronnie. Why is... Okay, phase 3, he acts differently on phase 3. He doesn't act like the first two. He's a little bit more angry. How the hell are you at that much, DJ? Are you hacking? What the hell? How do you even have that many points? That's crazy. There's no way. I haven't streamed that long for people to have 900, almost a million. DJ, knowing you, Mr. 7-Eleven pizza app, free email thingy. What are you doing? What are you doing there, DJ? People cannot have that much yet. You get points by just staying in chat even with no stream? Are you serious? Is that real? If that's real, that's pretty stupid.
Damn, it needs power.
There's no way that's true. What's the point of channel points?
Felt that, did you? How about some more?
That's a silly exploit, making channel points seem lamer than they are.
Go ahead! I'm gonna put you right back on your ass.
Uh-oh. Is that real? How does that work? You can tell me, DJ. I'll give you your damn VIP badge if you can get the points. But I'm thinking maybe I might have to cut it off. People can just hack points like that. That's just silly.
Opening compartment.
Now we're talking.
He figured something out. He figured something out. Some sort of exploit.
Felt that, did you? How about some more?
Oh, of course. I buff for a dodge. Fuck this game. Trying to escape that, I buff for dodges. I don't know what buttons you have to mash. Is it the dodge button you mash and then you buff for a dodge and then get yourself killed right after? I don't think I opened the hatch, did I?
Opening compartment.
Now we're talking.
Felt that, did you? How about some more?
Fucking acid randomly hits me.
Opening compartment.
Now we're talking.
DJ's not gonna let go of his secrets.
Felt that, did you? How about some more?
Yep, that's what I get for it. That's what I get for loading on accident. Got smacked there, luckily.
Power
Go
source.
ahead! I'm gonna put you right back on your ass.
Alright, phase 3 again.
One
You think I don't know
power
how to
source
fuck you up?
remaining.
Guys. Fuck my life. One more thing left. And I reloaded. He was doing such great RNG there too. That was the best RNG ever, where he just kept doing the thrash. That was it.
Opening compartment.
Now we're talking.
He was doing such good RNG there. And then I reloaded at the wrong time. Oh, of course he starts out with that shit. The most random thing he could start out with to fool me completely.
Opening compartment.
Now we're talking.
You were dead. You know, the "you are dead" screen is a little clean for this remake. Usually it's like blood red, you were dead. Sometimes it just says you've died.
Opening compartment.
Now we're talking.
All right, let's pop those pimples. Oh, we fucked up. Is there a quit button? Nope. I wonder if the dodge timing is different on Inferno. I'm gonna do an Inferno playthrough soon. We'll see how difficult it is.
Opening compartment.
Now we're talking.
Felt that, did you? How about some more?
Tuh. I wish I knew how to button mash out of the roar right. I wonder if you have to use your dodge to do it, or if you can just spin circles. If you just spin circles, that'd be nice. I don't want to use my dodge and then buffer dodge and then die.
Now we're talking.
Felt that, did you? How about some more?
All good.
Opening compartment.
Now we're talking.
Felt that, did you? How about some more?
Where's the acid? So I wonder if there's a more optimal weapon than this burst handgun. I feel like this burst handgun's just, it's probably the best thing. Magnum doesn't do anything. Like, you gotta shoot twice with the Magnum. It's stupid.
Now we're talking.
Magnum, one hit them, it'd be a lot better. Which it really should. It's a freaking Magnum. Thank everything. That was the last hit. That's 5 hits. I got hit on the 5th time and didn't get chained into death. A little bit of luck. A little bit of luck. Friends. Oh, we got this, friends. Fuck this guy. I'm going straight for the cannon. Going straight for the cannon, baby.
I am sick of your shit.
How do you like this, bitch? Damn Skippy. A little bit of luck on that last one. A bad dodge, and I got lucked out.
Good riddance.
Good fucking riddance. Carved a hole right through his everything. Look at how nasty this area is. The Nemesis Project couldn't even take out one girl.
Can't believe I let get away with that vaccine. I hope Carlos managed to stop it. I can still catch him.
That was absurdly hard. That took, what, like 2 hours or something? Almost 2 freaking hours.
You're not going to stop. Promised you this, didn't I?
No! Do you have any idea what you've just done?
No, don't care. My client ordered me to reduce Umbrella to rub.
10 minutes until missile
Ah.
impact.
The missile has launched. And that is my cue. Goodbye, Miss Valentine. Shame you didn't listen to me when you had the chance.
It's you! Shoot him!
I can't. I'll hit you.
I wonder if you have to shoot him in the head here.
You have to! There's no other way.
Nope, you can just body shot him. Okay.
Hey, I told you I couldn't leave you in a Carlos's world. That would just be too cruel. What about him?
Why'd you do it?
The There's a price tag for everything. Even letting the world burn.
Who are you working for?
I'll tell you, if you get me out of here. I'll pay you whatever you want. You're a fool. You're a fool! If I die, you'll never find out the truth.
I don't mind a little detective work.
I love the way they just leave him there. It's the best thing ever.
Jill, you all right?
There it is.
It's finally over.
So long, RC.
I felt empty and cold as the heat from the blast washed over us. All this death wasn't caused by a monster-making virus. It was greed.
I wouldn't mind practicing the last boss for like another 2 or 3 hours off stream. Then again, I should probably practice on
The ashes of
Inferno.
Raccoon City would be Umbrella's ashes too. I would end them, once and for all.
Yeah, that's cool. Let's see what we got on this. Achievement unlocked. Conqueror. Deaths 88. That's like all from the last boss too. Well, that was good times. Anyway, I guess that's it for now. Anywho, see you guys later.